É muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. É muito tempo de resiliência. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar. Onde a vida passar.
Yeah! Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. My name is Robo, and today we are continuing our Apex journey. Maybe not necessarily our rank grind today, as we are going to be doing a little bit of everything. Maybe a little bit of rank, though, as we're only in Plat 2. So we're going to be trying out some of those lobbies, but we're also going to be doing some pubs. Maybe a game or two, a mixtape. I don't know. We're going to also do a little bit of 1v1s later in the limited time. I also want Googly to try it out. So we're going to do that later. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go, he says. What up, what up? Bum, bum, bum. All right, how you doing today, chat? Thank you guys so much for being here. We are continuing our showcase of the Future Icons event as well. If you guys didn't check it out, new event. We played it yesterday. Unfortunately, the heat was frying either my PlayStation or my router or something. I made some efforts to try to make sure this house is a little cooler today. I actually put some efforts to make sure that those devices are in the cooler areas than they were before. They were in as cool as I could manage, but I tried to like block it. You know what I'm saying? I put a TV in front of my PlayStation, and then I basically moved where the router was, so, like, as far as I could away from the window area, so that it would be out of the sun. And then I'm probably gonna get, I think I'm gonna just get blackout blinds. You know what I'm saying? Just something like that for these windows.
Yeah.
That I can like put on during the heat. That way that I'm not getting so much heat out of these windows. So I'm gonna try to do these things because it feels like every summer I run into this issue. Once it starts getting like 90 plus outside, my house is so hard to cool anymore because like it's just too hot, too much for the ACs to do. So we're gonna try to fix it a little bit. I can't really move the router. I can't really remove anything. This is the reason it's where it is because that's the best spot. Some of the stuff was moved for these reasons, but you know, we're gonna try our best. So we're gonna have to showcase a little bit. We were having a little bit of frustrations once the event went live. So I do apologize for not being able to showcase it in the way I was hoping, because it was just too laggy. My bullets weren't working googly. If I don't know how much I told you about it, but I was literally shooting people, and it'd be like, by the time I shot the 4th bullet, the 1st bullet would detect. So I'm getting, if you really notice it with single fire weapons, like if I shot a gun, it would be like I turned and ran, and then the bullet would hit, and I'm like, bro, I don't even. And then like I'd shoot a guy, run across the corner, I get the damage, but then I get beamed with all this damage all at once, and I'm like, this isn't even a game. You know what I'm saying? It was hard not to complain, but honestly, what an awesome stream it was yesterday. We had some insane support. I just wanted to start today's stream with a special thanks to you guys, and also a huge thanks to James Allen, my man. James Allen just went so huge yesterday. So if you guys see him today, give him a big thank you. I would really appreciate it. And he's actually in chat. I didn't think he'd be here already. I know my man always is tuning in. How we doing today, chat? Welcome. Troy Parker. We got Zachary the Raccoon, Tarnish Zero, Moobs McBee. We got Googly. We got the legend himself, James Allen. Thank you again for yesterday, bro. For real, man. And then we have so many people in chat right now. Let's go. Let's get some hype in chat. We got Chaos Gaming. My jam. Yeah, that intro song. Ever since I found that intro song, we've been kind of spamming it. It's not even like an intro song. It's just a good beat. This one kind of combos well with it. What up? How you doing today, Fade Nova? Jonah G. Your name is Robo Hobo, and your Apex journey will be successful today. I feel it. I feel it too. I also feel it. When's the last time we did some googly duos?
Oof. That's been a minute.
Been a minute. What's up, Dr. Baconstein? How we doing today, Dr. Baconstein? I'm insanely happy about the Watson skin. Yeah, the Watson skin is kind of adorable. Kind of adorable. That is, I think, the appropriate term.
In the event?
Mm-hmm. We appreciate your effort, Robo. Thank you so much, Barton Queen. Blackout curtains are the best. Yeah, I was trying to think of, like, what more can I do? Because I've already done so much. And I was like, the windows. I was like, we have to defeat these windows. I turned off everything for over an hour before the stream. So I had to test everything to make sure it was working right before the stream, but because I had everything off. Make sure nothing was running, so we had everything cool. Because this house is, even right now, it's not the coolest. I'd say it's like high 70s, low 80. It's cooler over in the other room by a couple of degrees, where the AC is. Isn't the event technically present viewers right now? Present icon. Isn't the event technically? Yeah, the event just went live yesterday, so the event just began. For a lot of people, today will be the day they try it out for the first time.
Why did they change when you play ranked, instead of showing, it shows the team's rank? Did you notice that?
No. What?
Oh, so like, you know, when everyone's coming in, it would show like 17 predators, 10 masters, you know what I mean? And now it shows the teams, so it'll say, like when I was playing it, it said 20 platinum.
Oh, I haven't played. I haven't played ranked yet.
Oh, you haven't?
No. I like I said yesterday when the event when the split happened, I couldn't play.
Yeah, but bro, you're my expert on Apex, so
yeah,
you're supposed to have all the answers.
Today is the day we discover that stuff.
Okay, yeah. Hey,
gotta...
just so you know.
I wasn't even able to do it, you know what I mean? I wasn't even able.
And I was just like, I wonder how it's determining.
I couldn't get one game of a 1v1 done.
Yeah.
Couldn't get one done. It was just like so. It was tilting. You know what I mean? Especially how I really wanted everybody. Like it was like an opportunity for like a lot of the new viewers to see like how good I'd be at 1v1s, and I wanted everybody to see how good I do at 1v1s. And then not only is the 1v1 system so dumb, it's really dumb.
Okay.
It was lagging, so I couldn't even actually give it a real go. And it was a little bit of a bummer. On some routers in the settings, you can put a direct link and will hold the ping BS. Well, on some routers, I'd have to look into that.
Reminds me of home.
I know that whenever I got the router, I literally looked like at it, went into everything. It looked good from like a base knowledge point. Like I don't know about anything like special, like putting a direct link. I'm not exactly sure what that means. I have everything wired. In fact, there is no wireless
As a friend, so
on most of it. I guess on the PlayStation there is, but
Oh
who
man.
uses wireless? Man, it's been a minute since I played this map.
Yeah.
get ready, moving out.
One thing I want to do is get fiber optic.
Attention, first blood.
When I first moved here, fiber optic was not an option. There was just nowhere that no one did fiber optic. I'd have to get a new IP, but there is now there's like a couple fiber optic companies that just sprouted out in the last like year. I think I was telling you about it when they popped up. I see a lot of houses now have that, like it would be like outside of their house. This house is converted to blink and blink. Yeah, I think they'll give you a discount if you put a sign in your yard.
So please, I'm crafting.
I don't know how long you'd have to do that for, but
Fighting, reloading.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Target. Reloading. Took down an opponent.
can't even touch
Enemy
me.
down. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw, except whoever shot you. New kill leader? Huh. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw.
He's
except
gone.
whoever shot you. I leveled up.
No, he did not.
Reloading.
Yeah, I just one clipped his ass. We're playing the new Apex Legends. You don't forget. No one has health anymore. People, this is like Call of Duty, dude.
Champion out.
Oh, I definitely did the priority thing, James. I have it so that that wire, the way my router set it up was based on the port for the cord, and that cord has top priority. Actually, no, technically it doesn't. My PlayStation has second priority because that top priority is actually to my PC. See, that's the thing. I can't give my PlayStation priority.
Extra supplies here.
I have to give my PC priority. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Yeah, for the stream.
Attention.
That's way more important to have priority because it has to push so much bitrate and upload through constantly. Routers are complicated. I love this map. This is a solid map. I didn't like it at first, but they changed it a little bit, and compared to some of the other ones, it's not bad. All right, a 301 with a gun shield. I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah.
Che bello. Ah, I'm an upgraded sparrow.
I hate the faster time to kill H Sizzle. I truly, truly hate it. I've become a much worse player ever since it switched. And people have noticed. It makes my Sentinel game less effective. It makes some of these strategies they have with like the Devo and stuff just so dumb, and like I just really miss the play counterplay that a lot of it had. These guys still have gray.
Sending a tracker.
And he missed. Dude, these people are clearly not cheating.
Who's next?
They have not hit me with a bullet yet, bro.
Dropping a tracker. Bullseye.
You better come back. What do you mean? Oh, I guess I do have a speed boost technically right now with chasing this guy.
Setting a tracker.
This guy is just gonna die. Oh my god, I have a one shot. I'll come back and get you, dude. Don't worry.
Time to let this stinger do the hunting.
That was a waste. Bro, this Octane is getting annoying.
Tracker scanning.
Bro, this is the longest pursuit I've ever done, bro. What is this? What is this? Bro, you can run all day long, Octane. Did he turn? I did not.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Now, tracker set and ready to gather in.
Let's go get you back. Oh, I found him.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator, dropping in.
It's actually much farther. I want to get you back, so we're gonna go do this. You lost him. I lost him. He was an Octane, so he was just a little fast.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Poor Googly. I have arrived safely at work. Let's go! How you doing today, Moobs?
Snipe shot teammate's banner. Dropping a respawn beacon.
These people are in a different class than our rank lobbies.
Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin.
Those several fights that the guys shot at me didn't hit me with a bullet. Like, versus like before where it'd be like they'd have a Devo and I'd get one clipped and I'm like, dude, how? Like what? Sometimes, dude, I just don't know how they're doing it.
Boom. Tracker set.
a guy over here.
Opponent here, guns up. Up. They're shooting at me. Opponent found and tracked.
Yeah.
I'm recharging my shields. Tracker out and scanning for
You
enemies.
said you were gonna link up. Come over here.
Tracking an enemy. Time to move this way. Ha, here comes the tracker out.
I messed up there. I think it's like 2 teams.
Reloading. Dropping a tracker. Ground and track. Checking a third
See like
one.
how different that is?
Recharging my shields. Cover me. We took out an enemy. Sending out the tracker dart. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw, except whoever shot you. Target scanned and tracked.
Just kidding.
Ah,
Reloading.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix it up.
is there here?
I'm gonna regret this. Reloading. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
He backed up.
Tracker scanning.
I'm so locked in. I'm not even reading chat right now. I'm just like trying to kill some guys on our warm-up game. The 1v1 arenas is butt. You don't like it, Moobs?
Loot bin restocking complete.
I'm gonna try to get these guys. Yeah, my vertical is great.
You got another squad.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, that guy's one shot. Get him, get him. There you go.
Reloading.
Another guy's coming.
Tracker out. Un momento. Using a Phoenix kit.
We got another squad. Armor. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Look, you're coming with me. Still shooting my shields every time.
Couldn't get that angle. I'm gonna go up and get this guy.
Dropping a tracker.
This is like a 20 bomb kind of lobby, dude. I wish I would have had more early kills.
He's broken. Enemy down.
Wasn't even my kill, but whatever.
I'm recharging my shields. Enemy there. Reloading. Let's move there. Andiamo. Stinger fighting. Ready to ruin someone's day. Tracker in place.
Yeah, I'll get him. Eventually.
That whole squad is dead.
With enough effort.
Nice work. You're the kill leader. Keep it up now.
Finally, the kill leader. How you doing today, Bubblegum?
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
I can't hear googly. Shit. He said you ain't missing nothing. I'll fix it. Alright.
Time. The ring is close and there's a whole minute.
What's the longest stream you've done, Robo? It depends if you count sleeping or not. And it depends if you count me ending the stream and starting a second part of it.
44 seconds.
The longest stream we've ever done, I'll just say all the answers. The longest one we've ever done in one awake sitting was probably about 16, 17 hours without me going to sleep. If you count sleep, we have done 2-day streams before for subathons.
Setting a tracker. Target scanned and tracked.
But we would count sleep, and then if I ended up sleeping, because I'm not immortal, and I'm also not one of those people that like want to make my health unhealthy, jeopardize my health, just trying to stay awake for like 48 hours or something like that. So
He wasted that.
Warning.
I don't know.
Progress.
They're fighting.
Andiamo. In the ring.
Robo is actually AI.
Reloading.
It's more like a cyborg, but there is AI components, you know.
Sending out the tracker down.
They're both right there.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
I know.
Reloading. Tracking an enemy. Let the ambush begin. Opponents right here. Getting shot at. Tossing frag. Recharging my shield.
Who's attacking you?
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Reload.
He's so hurt.
I'm down.
Reloading.
Come on.
Enemy down. We're alright. Tieni duro. We got this.
It was like I got him so many bullets in him.
You picked me up.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Well, he was trying to shoot you, and then I started beaming him.
No. Just right now.
Oh, the team is dead.
Yeah, but that's the guy I heard.
Taking fire.
He was one
Tracker
shot.
scanning. Come on.
That guy?
Here.
Yeah, the one you're fighting right now.
Yeah, but I didn't even know that guy.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
I guess there is only one guy left.
Time to move. This way. Sting it out.
Can you imagine?
The ring is near. I'm closing in 30. Michi.
I feel like we let Googly get him.
Getting shot at.
I was gonna let you get him. I shot him a little bit, and then it was like, all right, let's see if he gets some. I did like 50 damage on him. I'm like, all right, it's your turn. Where's the controller at the bottom of the screen? I got you, bro. I got you. Let me know if it stops working, though. All right, so that's what it's called, stomping the lobby. Easy warm-up dub. I was so locked in. I'm sorry if I missed some chat.
Chat.
Bum, 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 bum. Let me get caught up. What's up, David One Man? How we doing today, David? I only hear a tiny voice. Is it better now? What's up, bro? What's up with the bro's controller always being low? You know what it is? It's cause this overlay. This overlay is fault. Let's just blame the overlay. Cause I have to plug it into the controller, into my computer, and the computer doesn't give it the same charge. So it's slow charging. And this cord sucks, so it's a combination of the cord sucking and me having to use a computer to charge it. That's the real answer. Or I like it because it just proves that like I'm not using Chronos, because you know you need just that evidence, I guess. Have you ever seen anybody post any clip on a console on Twitter Reddit these days? Holy shit. It's also game designed around partnerships. What game is it? After 10 seasons, I finally got my 5th set of heirloom shards. GG. Holy, let's go. Thank you, H16. I'll see you later. What up, Movax? No, I don't like the 1v1 in this update. It's not Apex. I feel it. That's how I felt about it. That is how I felt about it. Actually, I want to see Googly do a 1v1 here in a little bit after a few games. I want to get his impressions.
Of the 1v1.
Of the 1v1. All right, good warm up.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten to an awakening because it's just right up my alley. But MMOs aren't always my favorite thing.
It's an MMO.
Massive multiplayer online.
I said it's an MMO.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, that's what Moob said. Yeah.
Damn. I feel like it's hard to do MMOs.
I'll think about
Do
it.
it, Googly.
I'll think about it.
Bum. We're just gonna stomp some pubs for a bit, chat, because I'll be honest, after having a whole season of just playing against bullshit Apex Predator 3 stacks all season, I need to remind myself how to win. I've been doing a little too much losing recently. I forgot how to get sick of winning. You know what I mean? I want to win so much that we got sick of it again. So we're sick of winning. Just, oh, Robo's winning again. Who's with me, chat? Who wants to get sick of winning?
Yeah, let's go back to the days when you drop 19 kills and then I swoop in.
And get the one? Oh, dude.
Last kill.
I wish I could find that clip. I looked for like hours for that clip, bro. Oh. Chat, if you guys remember that, it was a long time ago. It was like when the Volt dropped.
Yeah.
It was there was this game, for those that missed it, it was so perfect. I was just wrecking people, right? Just game after game, and I was going for a 20 bomb. It was clear I was going for a 20 bomb. I got all the way to 19 kills. Googly was dead. I killed his teammate fully for the 19th kill. So it was a 1v1. I told Googly, I'm gonna res you as an insurance. Don't kill him. I literally said, don't attack him. Leave him alone. I respawn the guy. I respawn Googly. I shoot the guy. He gets like one shot. He runs away from me. Googly lands and just like immediately kills him. Just immediately.
I'm scared.
It was so funny in a way. Because I just told him, like, it was like he knew that he shouldn't have did that the second he did it. He's like, no! He's like, it was so funny. Because you knew, I could tell you.
Already had a 20 bomb.
Yeah, I already had the 20 bomb, yeah. If I would have just got that clip, it would have been even more worth it.
The ring is closing in one, and
Because that was before YouTube Shorts. If I could have made a short out of that when I was looking for it. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been so perfect for YouTube Short. Just with the one-liners of, like, don't attack him. I got him. You're my insurance. I'm going to respawn you just because. And you didn't realize he was hurt, so it was kind of funny.
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Nobody.
Attention.
That was back when pubs actually stayed live enough to get 20 bomb.
Yeah.
Now it's like impossible because how are you gonna get a lobby that stays live long enough?
Yeah, you'd have to go hot drop and hopefully get 10 of those kills.
Dibs.
I'm gonna go grab a sentinel. Hey, what up, Criminal Frog?
I think this game wants me to have a heavy weapon, so just keep finding heavy mags.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. If you guys are brand new here, feel free to say hello. We have an amazing community of awesome people. Come join the conversations.
There's a sentinel over here.
I'm all good. What you doing today, True? Bro, but if you could combine one passive, tack, and ult to make your favorite legend, what would the combo be? Well, who has the most OP of all of them?
I mean, that's what you're looking for, right?
I guess you're gonna do probably an Ash Dash passive, right?
You gotta.
That's probably gonna be your passive. So there's your movement right there. So we're gonna take Ash's passives, which Ash has a couple passives. Yeah, I'm gonna go push.
Hey, Raga, let's go there.
Believe it or not, 2/3 of the lobby's dead.
Oh shit, you're right.
When we're playing pubs, we gotta just push
Yeah.
non-stop. It's kind of the only thing to do. And this is what I meant, chat, by like the lobby stay alive. We haven't fought one person. 2/3 of the lobby's dead.
Yeah.
A win would be fantastic. Well, we did just win, but I think a win streak would be fantastic.
Back to back.
Googly's skibbity moment from earlier. Yeah, but I can't even do ranked anymore because I'm so done with it. Like, I will do some rank today, but like once we get to diamond, I'm probably just gonna do other things like customs. Maybe we'll do more like challenges, trying to go for 20 bombs, stuff like that. You know, because I'm so done spending my day grinding rank when it's so obviously bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a competitive rank system. If everyone's using the same characters, using the same guns, and like half of them are literally using aim assistant controllers, what's the point? Because it's like some of these people will devo me from the range I'm having trouble sniping them at, and I'm like,
Hey, Raga, let's go there.
how did you do that, buddy? Like,
Free.
My weapons in hand.
all right, no one went to that location either. So because no one went to either of our 2 locations we went to, and we're still at first circle, by the way, we're only at 6 squads left.
Holy shit.
Absolutely, Movax, you can come join. Today is a perfect day. We're not going to be doing too much sweaty gameplay or of any kind. If you want, you can come join us in the Discord
Got an enhanced weapon.
voice chat if you can, if you want, and if you can. Don't. I don't know how you have your thing set up. If you're on PlayStation, you should just be able to join like usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hope Activision is successful in shutting down the Chronos Zen. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but the Cronus Zen people just find a workaround. I mean, it's gonna have to be
No.
actively, constantly trying to fight them, right? No?
Not if they shut down that company.
Already in the next
They're
round.
all owned by the same company.
Shut down. I got you. I thought you meant shut it down.
They sue them to hell, and they shut down. Like, maybe new ones will sprout, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that's inevitable.
Yeah,
Nothing.
there's gonna be a
Yeah, there's.
precedent set
Ne
where,
yeah,
like, you can't do
exactly,
this, we're going to
exactly. See you to hell, and it's gonna scare people, and then the big dogs aren't gonna get into it.
Yeah.
But when you have these big dogs that run all these huge companies selling millions in Walmart of a cheating software and program, like that's
Yeah.
actually like. I think Walmart should be held accountable a little bit more. I don't know. Why are people not mad at Walmart for this? I'm not saying Walmart's to blame, but I'm just saying.
If you're gonna sell it, then
If you're selling cheating stuff, yeah.
well, yeah.
No one's mentioned that. I guess it takes someone like me. I'm not afraid. I've been kicked out of Walmart before for a whole year, guys. You guys want to hear the story? How I got kicked out of Walmart for a year? They took me to the office and like, you can't come back for a year. I'm like, what?
Ring just up ahead.
Shield is broken.
Here, take that. He'll fix you up.
I'm glad I took all the damage there.
It's comical what I can do to these guys.
Half a minute.
Comical. You need to tell me the story? Alright. So, we were... I forget the exact age. I want to say like... 16-ish? Somewhere around there.
Maximum level. Maximum
Something like 16. Maybe 17 even. 16, 17. And we were playing Walmart tag.
fight to the death.
Which is it was like when you go to Walmart and you can't run around. You're not running around sprinting playing tag. You had to walk. It was almost like a hide and seek tag where you had to just walk around and then you would tag somebody and then they'd be it, and then they'd put a hat on. At first we used a card and then we used a hat because it was like showing somebody like a card in your hand was like clunky. So we put the hat on, and we did that. It was a lot of fun, to be honest. We did it for hours, and you know, it was a good time. So we left. We came back another day and did it again. We were like, that was a great time. Let's play more Walmart tag. So we're playing Walmart tag, and I guess because it's our next time going there, people are feeling a little more like rambunctious, so they're just being a little faster with their moving, and they're kind of getting a more attention than before. And after like an hour or maybe two, somebody was like they were like basically sitting there like, you guys gotta stop, you guys gotta stop. Like they were basically like yelling at us, saying we were being bad or whatever. I don't know what they were saying exactly. I wasn't exactly the one getting yelled at. And they came over to me and they're like, hey, they told us we have to stop. They know that we're playing tag and we gotta stop. And we were like, damn. So then like on our way out, we were like messing with some of the prices and stuff. We were like pissed. We were like, how dare they? And then they were like, we saw you on the camera messing with the prices. And he's like, and then it was like, there was also like, we put a couple boxes in the middle of the aisle. And they were like, you put some boxes in the middle of the aisle. And I technically wasn't even the one to do it, but as a group, I kind of like, it was a group thing. So in a way, you know what I'm saying? Like I was part of it. It was a group. We put some boxes in the middle of an aisle. And this dude threw us out. He's like, this is unacceptable behavior. He's like, what if a baby would have came over and knocked over the box? And I'm like, then the box would be tipped over. What do you mean? Like, what kind of baby is walking around Walmart middle of the aisle? So I was like, what are you talking about? It wasn't like we made this giant dangerous structure. You know what I mean? Like it kind of pissed me off a little bit. But it was like one of those tall boxes, and his thing was, what if it would have tipped over and fell on a baby? Like, that's what he said, and he threw us out for a year for playing tag and putting a box, and then also changing a couple prices on our way out, which was obvious. We made it was like a thing, and it was one of those flip things that you just flip the price to where you want it, because that was what they did back in the day. It was real easy, and we made everything $1,000 more. We're like, this is now $1,000. And they were mad about that. We're like, you can't do that. And I say we, but I technically didn't do either of those activities, but I was part of the group. So we got through out for a whole year for that when we were like 16. They were like, you guys can't come back. So basically you deserved it? A little bit. We might have deserved it.
I'm kidding.
I'm not saying we were like innocent. We were playing tag in a Walmart, being a little bit rambunctious, and then we got pissed off when they told us we had to leave. So I would say we kind of deserved it. But also, you know, they were rude. They were really rude. They were happy. They were so happy to throw us out. Like, they actually were like, it was like making their day. So, like, you could tell. The dude was giddy about it. The dude was actually giddy about it. And I actually gave him a hypothetical. I was like, what if I work here? And he lit up like the 4th of July, dude. He lit up like the 4th of July. He's like, oh, then you're fired. And I'm like, I'm fired? He's like, yeah. And he had the biggest grin I've ever seen someone give like that kind of news. And I was like, I don't actually work here. And he got mad. I was pissed though. I was a little, when I was 16, 17, I was probably at my worst. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was a little bit of a brat. I had to learn better, you know.
Oh, we gotta.
I would have
Do we
banned you
move or
for
are we trying to
fire.
catch these guys coming in?
Let's just kill them. They're probably bad.
Perfetto.
I wanted to get a win
seconds,
streak
and we're almost to the
going,
ring.
and this game
I
was
don't
such
see
a.
'em. They might have worked around too.
Tracker out.
I know I heard
Now
footsteps.
stop the ring. Half a minute.
If they're scared, that's a good sign.
There's a gold helmet over here.
You made him feel like a real man.
Helmet here.
He was just, I don't know, that guy was an asshole. I can tell you that. Like, I've never seen somebody so, like, you know. Angry. But, like, happy
The
about
ring is
it.
moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
It was like he's been waiting for this moment. You know what I mean? He was like, oh my god. And that was
Finally happening.
that was the thing. The thing that they were maddest about was the box in the middle of the aisle. I put a box in the aisle. Or we put a box. Since I was part of the group, I was definitely laughing and been like, ha ha ha, so funny. I don't know what's so funny about putting a box in the middle of the aisle, but at the time, hilarious.
I don't see anybody.
Hilarious.
There's 2 solos?
They're shooting at me.
It was his
Recharging my
dream.
shields. Opening fire.
Round 5.
Ready to ruin someone's day.
I do remember being pretty mad at my friends though
Scanning for enemies.
for being all like rambunctious and getting us kicked out. Because apparently what happened when the one lady was like, "You guys gotta leave," is they were kind of like running a little bit, and the rule was to walk casually. You know what I mean? Like that was like the main thing. Like otherwise, why are we at Walmart? And they're kind of like running around a little bit, trying not to get tagged. And I remember being kind of mad about that. I wasn't as mad about us being like mad at them, because I guess I was part of the being mad. But looking back, you know, it's not stuff that you would do if you were like a more mature,
Setting a tracker.
knowledgeable
Un momento, per favor.
human. But when you're like 16 with a bunch of friends, you're like, "Meh."
Enemy there, far. Andiamo, in the ring, roll outside. Tracking an enemy.
In a way, that was our outlet to be bad. You know what I mean? Like, go to Walmart and play tag. Like, ultimately, that's not too bad.
Took out an enemy.
I'm gonna go kill this altar before he teleports away.
Reloading. Arc star out.
Dude, this altar.
That enemy is being tracked.
Another dude.
Opponent right
Alright,
here.
he's dead, he's dead. There's the last guy there.
Tracker. Un momento, per favore.
It's only got blue shields. Oh, I hit him for 70.
Nice, yeah.
At the
He just got melted.
I don't know why, but I had 12 batteries at the
You are
end.
the
I just gotta
Apex
pick them up. I
champions.
didn't realize I had my thing on my cells, because that's what I was watching my inventory with the Sentinel.
GG's, everybody. Easy win while we told a story about my hoodlum childhood. Win streak, let's go. Have you ever been kicked out of a building, Googly?
No.
I've only been kicked out of Walmart at that time, and I've technically been kicked out, not like permanently, just like one like individually time out of a skating ring for fighting my brother. So essentially, they were like, "You guys gotta leave."
But where are we gonna go?
Well, we had to call our dad to come pick us up.
I know.
They made us go way out front while
Yeah.
they did it. But then we came back the next week, so it wasn't like a big deal. We went there every week. But that place in Walmart. But they got it. It's like sibling rivalry. Me and my brother fought a lot when we were young. Who won? Unfortunately, I always won. Looking back, I feel so bad about it. I'm not kidding. I feel terrible about it. I'm like, oh my
What
god,
was I
I
gonna
always
do?
won.
Let him win?
Yeah, exactly. Like, he was an instigator. It's not like I was sitting there like attacking. He was always like, he was doing this sibling shit. You ever sneaked back into Walmart after getting kicked out? Oh yeah, we went back.
Introducing your
We went back the next week, dude. I didn't even care. But what are they gonna do? Back then, they just not like they had facial recognition. You know what I mean? We're talking like a decade ago. More than a decade ago. 15 years. I was the older brother. I was like a year and a half older than him.
Get ready, moving up.
And like when you're 16, 17, I guess at the age we were fighting, we were technically more like, because we didn't fight when we were 16, 17, because then someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
We were more fighting at like the young ages.
To a 8-year-old,
Yeah.
that's a big advantage.
Or yeah, like a 12 to 8, 10. Yeah, that whole range, that's a big advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
We kind of grew out of the fighting, but you know, once you start being able to hurt each other, it stops becoming so. I don't know. If anybody has siblings, you probably understand what I'm talking about.
Good thing it's not that. My weapon's in hand.
Yeah, you're not trying to kill each other.
Yeah, you're not trying to hurt. We never like punched each other in the face, kind of thing. We weren't really trying to like.
beginning ring countdown.
Because like some people when they think fighting, they're thinking like, oh, I'm like just punch him in the face and I'm just like getting him in ground and pound or something like that. Like that's what they picture. But it's children fighting. You know what I mean?
It's more like wrestling.
Yeah, it is more like wrestling. But in a way, it made me and my brother really competent at fighting.
Yeah, you gotta practice some.
Yeah, we practiced constantly.
Spotted fire. Ring ain't close.
Enemy locations are on your map.
Available.
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Ground and pound. Well, we used to watch a lot of UFC after we got a little older, and it was like got into
I've been dying to play with one of these.
boxing. Robo's master at close quarter combat noted.
Got an enhanced weapon and ready to use
It's
it.
funny because when I got my glasses, one of the first things I told Googly I was worried about, I was like, what if I'm being attacked?
There is a warning code.
These glasses are now a liability.
New level, new upgrade. But what to choose? Upgraded, uplifted, and up to no good.
Gotta hop up here.
How you doing today, Keelite? You remember that song you made up and used to sing when we get a win? Everybody with the G. Everybody with the G. I kind of completely forgot about it, but I do remember it now. Oh, we gotta land hotter.
Yeah, I just thought about that.
Ooh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Bum bum bum
I
bum
just like
bum
artillery.
bum. I know.
I guess we're going.
Don't even
right
loot.
for
Don't even
time.
loot. Just run beeline to somebody.
Run it.
How you been? I've been good.
Half the squads are out.
Hanging out
But I like
with
to
a
see it
beautiful
this
community
much
of people trying to get some dubs. We're on a win streak today. Hey, you do remember? That's crazy. I remember like a lot. You would think it's impossible. Sometimes I do need mental joggers though. Then when they hurt you by accident, then you try to calm down before mom hears them crying. Yeah. I always get in trouble for that.
Extended energy mag here.
Contact
Level
with
3.
outside. Broke them now. Reloading. Enemy down. Target over there.
Tracker out. Bullseye. Killed an opponent.
Not bad.
Robo don't loot, also Robo loots. Hey man, I'm a loot goblin, bro. What do you want from me, dude? I meant more like don't go out of your way to loot.
Hit them good luck. Come on back now.
Like if there's a thing in front of them, like
Recharge.
if you open it up, I'm like, what are you doing?
Getting shot at. The enemy shield is broken. Wait, one squad
I
is dead.
know.
This is fun.
Good job.
I can win these forever. Sometimes I think the people in these rank lobbies are just all cheating, Googly. I think that video that we were talking about from Zeus Aim Assist is probably pretty damn close, man. I mean, holy shit. I'm the last sibling. I be crying loud on purpose, as Sparta.
And we know it.
Yeah, we know it, yeah. But then at the same token, like anybody mess with my brother, dude, it was on. Hey, what up, Hellboy? Hey, Robo, I've been watching for a long time now. Hope your day goes well. And I hope one day to join you in rank.
Right on us.
Contact with enemy.
He looks terrible.
Yeah.
You wanna go kill him? Here, you got him. His friend's coming. I'll get his friend.
Opponent found. Whoa, they're shooting at me.
Okay.
Frag out.
Oh.
Frag out.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Opponent surviving.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back. Last one down and a boom boom. Reloading. Next one start. Here.
Bum 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 bum. He ulted out.
Enemy here. Arc star. Shutting thermite grenade. I'm recharging. Setting a tracker. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Enemy threat.
Why does everybody run?
Che bello. I'm at the max level.
Reloading.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Let's go. Taylor's out. Get inside and get right, alright?
Okay.
Taking fire.
Getting shot at.
My
The
bolt
enemy
never
shield is broken.
reloaded.
He's down in the corner. I'm recharging my shields.
Watch this. I'm gonna kill this guy so easily.
And 145 before the reload. They're shooting at me.
Maybe not so easily.
I'm recharging my tracker out and scanning for enemies.
No audio at all there.
Reloading.
No, he got me with the shotgun.
Your mind should be as sharp as your
Got me with the
blade.
shotty too.
It's clear you lack both.
Attenzione.
All right, I failed. It wasn't so easily. When you put down that ult, they were able to push up.
Push. I was. Yeah.
I was holding them from pushing up with my sentinel, so you could have just walked up. Like they could not have peeked.
Okay.
And they recognized that the second you put it down, that I couldn't do. That was for them. They were no longer. I was no longer holding them down because they couldn't move. They were both hiding behind a wall. And I sniped them both over and over again too, so they were afraid. Wait a minute, you can stick Sparrow's ult on your teammate? Not really. It kind of like falls.
Attention. Bring care package.
We should scout that area.
I feel that, Dr. Baconstein. Bro, you killed me. I'm sorry, Fantasy Clouds. If it makes you feel any better, we just lost and now my win streak is over.
Time to start a new one.
Time to start a new one. Movax, when are you joining up? I read this article, very small surface level. I didn't dive deep into it, but it's about how the ability to take thousands of photos to store or experience is ruining memory.
You think it would help improve it? 'Cause
You would think it more mental joggers and stuff. I often think to myself, I wish I had some stuff that I can use to think back to.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody get happy birthday in the chat for Dr. Baconstein.
But at the same time, you can take that. You just don't go look at them. Like when you had like a camera with 24 pictures on it, you kind of were selective. I don't know.
You gonna play rank this stream? Yeah, we'll play a little rank later. Once we get a little sick of winning gaming machine. I gotta get a little sick of winning first.
It's time to impress.
Right now I feel good. I feel like confidence is boosting, you know what I'm saying? We're just, these guys are so not the same level. That really helps out. Like that last team wasn't too bad, but you know, mostly just that one guy.
I'm coming for you, friend.
I say we land
I wish they
here.
added more sound to Ash's dash, because that shit is literally, Ash is just the most silent legend in the game.
Yeah.
It should literally like have a flash at the same time too. I'm not kidding about that. Should flash make a sound effect if you're gonna have it that instantaneous. No wind up?
Did no one come here?
You keep taking us to the corner of the map. Who goes to the corner of the map?
Immediate drop.
First blood.
Oh, who got first
Yeah,
blood?
but this is map room. This isn't like
And ready to use it.
a well-known hot drop. This is a well-known like soft drop. So people that try and drop hot are gonna drop. That's like people dropping artillery. The reason you like these locations is because they don't drop hot there.
Next ring's far.
It's not this free-for-all spot on the corner of the map, you know what I'm saying?
My weapons in hand. Ready to die. Rings closing in one.
I remember map room being.
No. Chat, has anybody remembered remember being a hot drop? Maybe like when it launched, it was like the day it launched.
Before the ring closes, and a lot of ground to cover.
Everyone's like, let's go there.
Attention.
I feel like the reason we've always come here though is always because we like wanted a safe landing and rank, and then we'd get the scan. Sometimes it'd be one team that came here, and then it'd be like a clean one team, and the only people we have to worry about rotating in is from a repulsor. So it was easy to kind of manage that that rotate, I guess.
There was a team here.
All right, I'm gonna use this and then jump tower in. Her dash should be loud. Yeah, should be loud and have a little flash.
Hey, the champion fell. Chow on
I
it.
broke her shield, but she got back into
Andiamo.
that
Get in the
thing.
ring. Roll outside.
Oh, up here.
What's up, Stimuli?
Dropping a tracker. Target scanned and tracked.
Broke the shield now.
No,
Reload. Enemy down.
she didn't even try to move.
Enemy shields broke.
Dropping a tracker.
You got him?
Getting some damage over here.
How did she throw a fence up that quick? No, that fence stunned me.
You got him. I wanted you to get him without my assistance.
I'm recharging my shields.
Why?
I'll build some confidence. I'm feeling pretty confident right now.
Okay, alright. Not unconfident, but
And then, yeah, but are you ultra confident?
I've
I like
never
a
been ultra
I like a damn near ultra confident Google. I want him feeling the flow that I'm feeling, that these lobbies are not in the way.
Stick with me.
I'm so used to those sweaty half of the people cheating with freaking aimbot controller mods in 3-stack Devo land. Just I can't stand it. Can't stand it. Bom 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 bom.
I leveled up. Which upgrade do I want?
Grab in here. I got you.
Well, now that is how you upgrade.
Exactly 6 months till Christmas. You have the perfect birthday then. I mean, that's like a...
The in-between?
Yeah, the in-between. That's like the child dream.
You don't want your birthday on Christmas?
No.
I know, it's horrible.
It's horrible. Yeah, it's the worst. Basically, you don't get
Check it out. Who's getting for
a
enemies?
birthday from most, like some people give you some stuff. Generally, it's like no one has any money for it. Everyone's busy.
Singer do the hunting.
Everyone already bought stuff for Christmas, so maybe you'll get like a small extra thing, and they'll call it a birthday gift.
Frag out. Recharging my shields. Looking at thermite grenade.
Are they inside? Are
Yeah.
you inside?
Yeah. You should be closer to me in these fights.
Well, I was, but I thought the guy got up.
I shot them both right here, and they kind of ran. I'm just murking them. Yeah, here we go.
I broke an
There's
opponent's
still two.
shield.
There's still two. Finally using the Sentinel. Hell yeah, Thunder Nitro.
I'm recharging my shields.
One of them took the zip.
I wasn't using the Sentinel much the last few days because I was trying to get to Masters. And the Sentinel's literally a clutch against these freaking 3-stack Devo cheaters. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's literally a clutch. I can't keep them from just running up on me and Devoing me, and I need as much firepower to stop it. It's so unbalanced. Like, you have to basically shift everything about your strategy to combat it if you want to have any success. You either got to join it or combat it. There is no other options. I don't know why I put it back here, but...
Scanning for enemies. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. I've got an opponent. Setting a tracker. Opponent here. Guns up. Replicator.
Yeah, I never really got a lot for Christmas either, though. Like, my dad would try to get us some good stuff. So it was always relative to how we were doing. As a kid, I had a lot of good Christmases.
Opponent there. Huh. They should not have given up their position.
Until the economy crashed in what year? 2008 or something? 2006? I forget.
Looking at an enemy. Way up there. Tracker out. Enemy here.
A housing market crash.
Got an enemy there.
We never owned a home, but it just caused layoffs and everything.
Going back a little bit.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Alright, I'm gonna ult him.
Flag out. I broke an opponent's shield. I'm recharging my getting blocked.
Oh!
Listen up, I'm getting close to fire. Last man's got your back.
Oh wow.
Oh no, did that heart tap?
Can't believe your ult didn't do more.
They just immediately ran.
They were still in the building, weren't they?
Yeah, but there's a lot of angles in that building. I put it in a way so it would mostly hit the top and anything on those stairs and some of the wall area, just so that I could like focus a spot and have a focal place, but it didn't really matter because they immediately ran, so the one guy shot it on, it didn't even hurt him. Movax is joining us. If you want to come join us in the Discord, Movax, we are in a Robo chat.
Robo chat.
Did you get the battle pass? I did. I actually like this battle pass, believe it or not. I like the theme of these skins. Bring back customs. Yeah, that's why I found it interesting, because we take photos our brain doesn't imprint as well, because we know we can go back and jog our memories, but we don't because there's so many. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Hunter? Gaming machine. What does bring back customs mean? You know what they really need to do is they need to lower the numbers that we need. Or we need to get famous. Chat, can everybody invite 12,000 of your closest friends?
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
Okay, fine. Just 600? That's way more doable.
This is your champion.
Yeah, I was really hoping you've read something about it because you often have weird knowledge like that. True.
Jump master here. You're in
I'm really good
hands.
with stuff
I
about
always hit
memory
my
too.
mark.
It does sound like something I would know. But no, I haven't heard anything about it.
Like cattle being herded into the slaughterhouse.
Hey, Movex is here. A little quiet. Yeah.
I thought it was okay. But
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I have Googly turned up so much.
We're in
And
this
then
together,
everything else
Amici.
is-
Let's go.
Because I'm trying to minimize the echo. Actually, I gotta turn him up. Let's land first.
Someone got first blood. Okay, respect.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Maybe to land here.
I don't think so.
We gotta land hotter, dude.
You were the jump master.
I was the jump master. Oh my god.
Seconds.
My bad. My bad.
So by the time, I mean, there was no other option.
Yeah, yeah.
Jump master in here.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
Okay.
Feel free to enter the experiment.
Firepower. Optics here.
Attention.
Mid-range.
Robo so used to not being jump master, you didn't even notice. I always pass it constantly. Like I don't ever jump master. I hate two things about the way the jump master works is that I can't separate from my team. So like if I'm playing like with randoms and stuff, they'll land like right on me and then they'll run my route and I hate that. When I'm playing with a team, it's not as big of a deal, but it's like that it's just so instinctive. I just always pass it, always pass it, always pass it.
Leader. Huh. What now?
And then they'll also blame you if the landing doesn't go well. So it limits toxicity with randoms because it's somehow the jump master's fault if the jump master didn't land you perfectly where you wanted to be. At least that's how a lot of randoms think.
I know. I wasn't even the jump master and I heard land hotter.
Well, I just was saying about it last game how we were landing too safe
I know.
Don't mind.
and that the whole lobby dies within first circle. Like right now, a third of the lobby dead. Next third in the next 2 minutes.
That is how you upgrade.
We're not even together now. 'Cause
Champion
I
out.
just pushed. I immediately pushed.
Time to
it. I
step
thought
up.
that was-
Care package incoming.
Oh, I'm about to be in a fight.
Oh, we should scout that area.
Bum, bum, bum. Looks like they won that fight.
Tracker out.
They're all fighting right here.
Enemy. Way out there.
I'm almost certain.
Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Tracking an enemy.
Had to bind you.
Yeah, all three had so much right on me there.
Rats can be taught. You are something lesser.
Oh, I thought it was out of that hole. Rip.
Do you think how should they change settings or remove or add it? I don't know what that sentence means. I was like another team. Why are they not shooting each other?
Shield battery here.
It was another team. Was their third? Yeah. We're in trios now. Oh, party disconnected?
Oh, I thought you took us out. But you are. It said requeue unavailable or whatever the message.
No worries, no worries. Do you think how should they? That's a crazy way to word a sentence. Do you think how should they?
jumble the words around.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. How do you think? Yeah. How do you think they should change settings?
Like remove or add to it. We're just missing should. Should is the.
Should's there. It's just not in the right spot. How do you think? How? Wait, actually. Should it? Should they add more settings or remove the settings that we don't need? Yeah, more settings. Why not? Give me settings. You know what kind of settings they should add for customs? I want more customs. I want options and settings, and I want like mod tools.
Like. Make the map smaller.
I want to be able to like change your health, make you invincible, do mapper things, to put a time limit, like change what guns you can use, make you have exact loadout, make you have everybody have the same character, just like anything I want. You know what I'm saying? Like just a few settings that just do.
Yeah.
And then if you really want to actually do something good, make that so you can do that, and then have a playlist that you can put your custom on open so people can join.
Capable of.
Yeah.
So you can make it yeah.
And
So
they're successful with it.
so like I can make a hide and seek, put it on a thing, all my people can join, and then I can make it public and fill it up, and we can have hide and seek. And because the rules are so exact, nobody can screw it up. And yeah, the ability to kick people mid-game in customs would be nice too. But right now, the way customs set up is you have to be a really large streamer, because it's like, to really fill up a 60-person custom is hard. That's not easy to do. Like, I remember having like 300 viewers when I was filling it up.
Must be something good that way.
Like, that was like the ratio of like how many people we needed to get 60 at a time.
Target landed near me. Hold move. And feel. These bombs aren't easily broken.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Attention. First blood.
Got another squad. I'm up. First blood.
Got an enhanced weapon.
Taking fire.
Ring countdown.
The safest, yeah, the safest, and then nothing.
1 minute. Rings
That
nearby.
was quite the contrast.
Enemy shields broke.
I did get a gun, I think.
It took me a lot of running, but I finally got the gun.
Enemy track. Checking around stuff. Attention. Enemy here. Got the banner. We don't abandon our own.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Tell you
I'm gonna let that guy live.
where you want me to go,
Close.
and I will go.
Crack it out. That enemy's being tracked. 10 seconds to ring close. I'm not far. Not inside.
Bum, bum, bum. The one thing about trios versus duos is I don't feel the ability that I can just wipe any team by myself anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I'm playing duos, I just have that feeling like I could stop both of them. But when there's trios, that third is just it's too much.
We need the POI that's next to the hot drop.
That was one thing I was saying about rank. I can't wait. I want them to add a solo rank.
Yeah.
I'm just so sick of playing with like randoms and just playing all the time relying on the output of an algorithm that's assigning the worst people on my team.
Yeah.
And that is the thing I have to rely most on, an algorithm that finds the worst to put on my team. It's crazy. It's really hard to find consistent teams, especially if you're a daytime player. Because a lot of people they have jobs. Do you want to vault?
I'll take anything but a havoc.
Is that the vault? I think he took it.
There's people up here by me. Coming down by you guys. Yeah, I don't know. As long as we're together.
I'm looking at the map.
I'm under fire.
Pressure in place.
Enemy shield cracked. Enemy down.
Dropping a track. Getting shot at. Sending out. Took out an enemy.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, that's him. Oh, I was around that, I fell.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
You got him, dude. You got him.
Nice job, nice job.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
That's right.
This fight isn't over. Get up.
You need a medkit, Robo? I got one.
Yeah. Oh, you have your health drum, right?
Yeah, I do. Sorry.
What's your favorite mythical creature? That's a good question. I don't know if I was ready for that question right now. Let me think about it.
Gold tier.
Extended large mag here. Level 2.
Favorite mythical creature.
An excellent
I don't know.
selection.
Let me think about it for a minute. Anybody any favorite mythical creatures in chat?
I don't know about favorites. I mean,
I'm not very good with favorites, so I'm just gonna try to pick a favorite-ish mythical.
Bigfoot. I mean, Santa Claus has got to be a good one, right?
I don't think that's what they had in mind.
It's not a creature.
No,
he's more
that's a
mythical
person.
human?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We got Bigfoot, unicorn.
Yeah, the Loch Ness monster. You got like
Enemy locations are on your map.
There's
Stick with
two
me.
teams.
I always find my mark.
Two right here.
here. I hate the bruiser.
Reload.
I got one.
Reloading.
One behind me. Oh my god, dude. It's like I need a sight, and I keep dropping frames right now, too.
They're Lobo.
How did this guy get there?
Took out an enemy.
I can't get up to you.
Okay. Don't even worry, don't even worry.
Bullseye. Killed an opponent.
Well done. That kill was
Whoa, whoa, grenade.
They're gonna need to send more if they're gonna kill me. Alright, I'll kill them all.
reloading. I shattered an
Well,
enemy's
one got
shield.
stolen from me, actually. The Lobo got stolen. Or someone did.
Fighting. Reloading.
Cthulhu. I like it when Robo picks up a bruiser. I feel like he's locked in when he uses it. I don't know about that.
I just got a bruiser. I like that.
I don't like it on the Sentinel, man. You know what it is? It's certain scenarios. These triangles are not telling me where my bullet is going.
I shut up.
Yeah.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Started here.
Setting a trap.
Eliminate
Because
the
his
enemy.
shield swapped. Like, he got out of the box, and then immediately went back into it and got got a shield
We've
out
got
of it.
45 before the ring closes, and a lot of ground to cover.
Him after that, and he still was one.
It was nice that we all took them one at a time, though. I like that the most. Nobody said anything about dropping. It was just Googly died, dropping, going, "Oh no, I shouldn't have done this," and then you did it immediately after him going, "I shouldn't have done this."
Horrible idea. I thought it'd be the same.
After him saying I shouldn't have done this, I took that as a "Don't come down here."
It's okay, I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
Shields depleted. Recharging.
Got the banner. We don't abandon our own. Andiamo. Get in the ring, roll outside.
Because I make it look easy.
Heal. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
I might be able to grab you and...
Attention. Delivering care package.
And never quit. Remember that.
Oh, new supplies dropping.
Happy hump day, Nisha.
Oh yeah. Last man's got your back.
Oh no, no heals?
Check it out. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
That's not your purpose. Go and watch out.
No.
Just a spare. 1 second.
They're shooting at me. Sing it out. Forza. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Yeah, 100%. I thought that was a given. If you're using that respawn, you gotta use that jump time.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I have some syringes I can give you guys.
Repairing damages.
Replicator on it.
Syringe here.
Stay with me now. And keep the healing
I'm
going.
not gonna make it to you guys.
Up and down.
Oh, there's a fight going on here. So.
Who's next?
Make it look easy.
They're shooting at me. Reload. Clear ring with 45 people. Opening fire.
I break worlds. Thought I couldn't break you?
Yeah, I messed up. I went and checked the boxes for heals because I thought
Extended energy magazine here.
there'd be some in, but they were all taken.
Let's go this way.
Focus up time. Gotta start that win streak again.
Yeah. I need a little help because I'm in duos. I can duo any team. I feel trios not quite the same. You know what I mean? I need somebody with me. That's one thing I hate about trios is like I just feel so good about in duos. Like, and that's what I hate about ranked is that I have to have 2 other people. And I feel like 3 is the hardest amount to coordinate.
I'll be pulling up a chair.
Bum bum bum.
This is your champion.
I honestly felt like it was easy to coordinate 6 people than it is the 3.
What do you want? What's hot? What's hot adjacent?
Hot adjacent.
What's lukewarm?
Lukewarm. Let's just go like here.
Opponent right here. Ooh, let's land there.
Wreck this world!
It's a cooler day here. Hell yeah, Zachary. For me, it's pretty hot still. Pretty hot. I want to go swimming. I also don't have contacts, so I don't want to go swimming at a public pool. I wouldn't even be. I'm not even kidding. I like without my glasses, or unless I just don't care about my glasses. But I'm not gonna get in a public pool with my glasses on.
Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it?
Beginning ring countdown.
You can float, Robo. Get a tan. Yeah, but that's not fun. When I go swimming, I like to go swimming. You know what I'm saying? I like to swim around. I like to move. I like to be under the water. To me, swimming is under the water. I know that to the others that make no sense, but if I'm just splashing around in like my legs in the water or something, I didn't go swimming. If I'm just standing in the water at a pool, I didn't go swimming. I stood in some water. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's how I think of it. So, like, if I want to go swimming, I actually like to go do laps. I like to tire myself out. I can't do that with glasses on.
They did not deserve the title. New kill leader.
I could take a bath at my house.
You can take the title. Survey beacon there.
New kill leader. Huh. I don't know. Tracker scanning. Tracker in place.
What up, Boogie?
Positions to your map. Non c'è di che.
Does anybody else relate? Does anybody can't see shit?
Warning.
I swim with my glasses on.
You go underwater with your glasses on.
This weapon is somehow even
You must
more
have nice
beautiful than
glasses.
before.
Your fear is they're gonna fall off.
Break, hit something. You know how many times your face gets hit in a water? Like, sometimes a ball might hit you in the face. Like, that's happened to me before. Like, I've been hit by random feet. You know, you get like I feel like the chances of it getting damaged are like maybe 50 to 100-fold of a normal scenario. I've even had like.
I'm just gonna say that if I'm aware of it, so I'm, you know what I mean? I don't
Extended
put
light
myself in those
magazine here.
situations.
Level 3.
Yeah, but like that. There we go. Like, we're already. I'm not gonna be able to swim underwater. If I'm trying to not put myself in any of the, I'm not gonna be able to go underwater.
Extended sniper magazine
I'm not
here.
gonna. I can't
Level
see
3.
with my underwater. So if I run into like a little wall, because like my sensory perception isn't for glasses, right? So if a little thing hits my glasses, like maybe like scrapes it and scratches my lens, this is my only pair of glasses, or maybe it just dislodges it a little bit, or the water damages it, perhaps, because it's not waterproof. Like the lenses are waterproof, but like the little.
My frames are plastic, I guess.
Mine are titanium. Which,
Like on a space shuttle?
yeah. Titanium.
Sniper mag here. Go to
I just don't
the
trust it. You know what I'm saying? My confidence in it is so bad. Like, even you trying to talk me into it makes me feel like more confident of me.
I'm trying to talk you into it.
No, I'm just. It kind of gives me that vibe, but like, it makes me feel more strongly that I don't want to do it. I'd rather just take the glasses off and not see, and then feel super unsafe and uncomfortable and not be able to enjoy myself. I'd rather have that scenario than wear glasses in a public pool and try to swim and stuff. Like, it's one thing if you're just standing there by yourself, but actually going and doing laps and stuff like I want to do, I don't trust it. I don't know. I can't even get my glasses to stay on my face if I'm like being busy. Let alone, I can't imagine them staying on my face 100% of the time if I'm underwater. You know what I mean?
Tracker dart. Shield. Firing. Tracker scanning. Enemy tracked.
reloading.
He jumped out at the perfect time.
Upgraded, uplifted, and to no good.
That's pretty amazing.
Enemy shield cracked.
Headed the enemy position to shooting at
Someone just stole my kill like me.
shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Got another squad in the fight. tracker in place.
This will mind you. See them, Robots? Got them. Cover their fire. Shields depleted. Recharging. Reloading.
Oh my god, I can't believe I jumped that whole thing.
Target killed.
In what world does that guy stand at the door and watch me revive you? I am mad about it.
As someone who can't see with their glasses, going to water parks suck because you couldn't see anything. Definitely felt uncomfortable and thinking about it unsafe.
Oh, that enemy's been tracked.
Why didn't you just wear your glasses? I'm gonna ult these guys up here. Wow, I'm a little off there. Whoa, I didn't even realize I took that much damage a moment ago.
Incoming.
I have no bats.
I'm recharging my shields.
I didn't see that jump in there. We can fall back to my ult too.
Healing.
What's up, Connor?
Use it. Cover their fire.
If you want, I guess we could fall back.
Guarda, enemy tracker.
I wasn't the best.
Played recklessly. I that.
I'm coming to the portal.
Put down in the corner. Using a phoenix. I'm ready to gather intel.
So we have batting right here.
Tracker out. Scanning for enemies. The enemy shield is broken. Who's next? Found and tracked.
Just going in and out.
Close range.
Up here.
Target there. The enemy shield is broken. Fighting.
Recharging. 10 seconds to ring close.
What up, Connor? Chat, you guys got a pog when I'm doing these cool snipes. Don't forget. Just because we're in pubs doesn't mean you're not allowed to not pog.
In progress.
I'll put the sniper away. If it's not earning me the pogs, I ain't going for it. I trick shot for pogs. I don't know what you trick shot for.
Dropping a tracker.
Your supplies here.
Che bello. I'm at the max level.
All I can picture is Velma from Scooby-Doo searching on the floor with her glasses knocked off. Exactly. That's what I picture whenever I think of myself going to a pool without my contacts.
Upgraded?
Can you help me, sir? I lost my glasses in the water.
You guys.
That's what I picture, because it's gonna fall out off my face, and then I can't see, and then I'm gonna be like, "Sir, can you?" And then oh, I got stepped on, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, well, that's okay. It's my only pair."
My void necklace is lost. Wanna bag me for another?
My nice titanium glasses.
I need a frag grenade.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
I like it because it's all one piece. Like it's all
Replicator.
connected.
Replicator incoming.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Additional supplies.
I gotta get straps to hold on my glasses.
Leader appointed.
You know what? Tie them
There's a
onto the
new kill leader.
ends of the thing.
For now.
White, care package over there.
Why don't I just get some contacts?
Healing.
That is the question.
I just don't have them right now. I'm trying to save up.
Anything to come
Near ring with 45 to close.
Well, hey man, I would have them if I didn't have to give all my money to the government in April, and I was worried about that. And then they wanted more money. They need it, I guess, dude. They're dropping some bombs, and they're like, "Hey, Robo."
We have 30 seconds.
Okay, Jet, help me.
Optics here. Close range.
Those traps are streeper. I'm not taking the glasses into the pool. Your solution is for a bad problem. Like, I'm not doing it. As a responsible person that has one pair of glasses, I'm not jeopardizing my vision, my next 2 weeks of streaming. Because without glasses, I'm not going to be able to work. Without glasses, I'm not going to be able to see, go anywhere, drive. You know what I'm saying? It's significant. It's not a small deal if my glasses are just destroyed, you know? And that's called the anti-glass complaining clip.
Benched. Un momento. Go to heal.
That was a good clip to get while whining about.
Yeah. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying I don't think it.
I'm just saying there's certain things I'm not gonna be doing with my only pair of glasses. Swimming. I'm not gonna be jumping out of any planes. I'm probably not gonna be doing any like MMA fighting. I'm probably not gonna be wrestling with people. Probably not gonna be
Replicator incoming.
One spot left.
Yep.
Yes.
Damn, Robo went hard there. Thank you, Dr. Baconstein.
Because I was not aware.
I am aware.
Hey, found the care package
The helmet
over here.
there.
Ring's closed. Still have a minute to mess around.
Was that 3 or 4 no scopes? It was quite a lot. Some no scopes, a flick shot, some aimed in hard scopes. It was what I would call sentinel destruction.
Una passeggiata.
Oh, thank you so much, Connor. If I was like loaded and had like 6 pairs of glasses and I could just replace it and I don't even care about that pair of glasses, like googly. Contacts, exactly. Exactly.
I'm recharging my shields.
Let's just be real. I'm a broke bitch that doesn't have his contacts right now. He just has to save up.
Spreading out fallback if it's messy.
And he can't go to the pool until he does. That's just the reality. The pool is for people that can afford contacts. See, now that I don't have to worry about taxes, it'll be much better.
Opening fire.
Well, I'm probably only like a month or 2 away from being able to get some.
Target there.
Yeah, I got one.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? Setting a tracker. Reloading. Tracker set. Opponent.
Tossing a thermite.
Check it out. Opponent found and tracked. Guns up. Checking a thermite.
Okay.
I'm under fire.
Oh, that was a bamboozle?
A tear is
Coming down now.
Oh, he's one.
Enemy shield is broken.
What happened there? What happened there?
Reload. That's another. I'm recharging my shield. Taking damage.
That was not yours.
Oh, you're the only.
It's just a 1v1 right now. And it was a mirage. I tried to take the Nexus over, and it was their Nexus.
I'm recharging my shields.
I jumped down.
I was trying to make my way over, but it was there. It wasn't yours. I wasn't aware that they were nexusing 4 feet into themselves. Into. Because it didn't even go anywhere. It just went right into their own trap. I'm back up here.
The ring is moving and we're setting a tracker. Un momento. That enemy's being tracked.
I don't think they are. These guys are scared.
My void nexus is lost. Put it back me for another. I have our friend's banner.
Sending out the tracker dart.
Excuse me, game. That was a headshot. Oh my god, guys. I just got a freaking headshot on this altar, did 0 damage. With the sentinel.
Una passeggiata. Tracker in place. Un momento, using a phoenix. Shield is broken. Reloading.
Down. Eliminate the enemy. Spotted an enemy.
The enemy shield is broken.
I hit the Mirage, he was invisible in my way.
Sting it out. Reloading. That's another one. Reloading. Non using a phoenix kit.
Got him. You ever feel like you killed the same team 3 times?
You are the Apex champions.
Easy. Because we make it look easy. GG.
Yeah, good game. Getting the win streak.
That was the longest endgame fight I've ever seen, says Ronaldo. How you doing, Cotton? God damn, bro. Oh my god. Nice, says Fanova. GG's. We got that nice clip with the no scopes. You know what they need to do? They need to sell a 1 month supply of contacts. Why can't I get just 1 month?
Because you do the dailies.
Huh? No.
You put contacts in and then throw them away.
After every month.
Oh, so you just want to buy 1 pair of contacts?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just that you said 1 month supplies. They make contacts that you wear, one throw them away.
That sounds like a waste.
I'll enjoy doing this.
That sounds not. That sound doesn't sound like the cheaper option, Googly. I can assure you that.
I don't know what the prices are here anyway.
But I'll bring the sun.
I can't even wear contacts anymore.
You know, I keep getting messages from my old car dealership that's like, hey, we want to buy your car. We'll give you money. We'll add $4,000 for the trade-in.
Yeah.
Is that a good deal?
They just want to get you in another loan, don't they?
Yeah, that's exactly what they want to do. But if it's a $4,000 trade-in, what if I just trade in to equal value? You know what I'm saying? If they're giving me 4,000,
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but I feel like
they're not gonna do that.
Your strategy.
they're
How
not
about
gonna do
moving
that.
there?
And the stipulation is gonna be like, oh, this is only on, or you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's worth checking out.
Like let's say I only had to spend $1,000, did a 1-year loan, at like $60 or something like that, and I was able to upgrade with that 4,000. So plus it'd be a $5,000 better car. Is that worth it? I guess that's my question. Is it worth it? Because my car is, I don't know how to put it. Like it's starting to get problems. Like the windshield wiper thing, and I gotta get. It's like it's starting to hit that point that I've had it so long. It's done so well for so long. I gotta sell it before the transmission or something goes out. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I've taken care of it, but yeah.
But at the same time, you don't know what you're getting. I mean, you can see some cars, but you don't get like
Yeah.
Non c'è di che.
Evo harvesters are online.
I was plat 1 and I reset to plat 4. Am I improving? 4 is higher than 1, but no. That's only in counting. I also thought you used it for 1 day when you said it. Well, no.
yeah. If you would have said, I just wish they would let me
Extended heavy
buy
mag here.
one
Level
pair of
3.
contact, knowing you where it is. When you said 1 month supply, that's what threw me off.
I just want to get maybe how about 2 months supply?
Hey, the ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
That way I have a backup pair.
Watch out. Stick
And a pair for like when I need it.
Ooh, leveled up. Time to customize. Now
Why
that
no rank?
is how
We're just
you
playing
upgrade.
pubs today. I'm not gonna be doing much rank this season because rank's getting boring. Just trying to fight 3-stack Apex Predators that are cheating using Devos, just ash dashing at me while I get hit by a ballistic whistle, and then I knock 2 of them anyway, and then they just portal away and then do it again. I'll be honest, I can't keep doing it. But it's just not good for my mental. I'm gonna scan this and then we're gonna tower. Ash only got 1 dash now. Doesn't matter. One guy in the back here.
Or is it?
Yeah, and they increase. You get it every 8 seconds instead of 10 now, but you can only get 1.
Extra supplies here, and I'll even share.
They towered over to airbase.
Is there?
Or at least one guy did. I mean,
All right, let's tower. Maybe try refreshing it, Ronaldo. I see a lot of other people in it.
A champion fell.
Are you not hearing the messages of me replying to people? Today, the majority of Plat 4 Ash teammates were dying faster.
okay. I was like, he said we're gonna tower. I was like, you expect us to have a tower?
You don't have a tower?
I did not have a tower.
What? How are we gonna tower?
New cheerleader. Wonder what the place is.
Jump tower over there.
Alright, tower to tower.
I can't believe how fast these lobbies die. It's actually just absurd.
Yeah. That's the one nice thing about ranked. You know?
Highly recommended, True the Goat.
But at the same time, I don't want to go like that first hot drop. that one where we went, it was just like. It's
That's
so
what,
chaotic.
yeah, it's what we have to do, unfortunately, if we want to get good games. There's nothing we can kind of do about it. Maybe don't drop like on as many people as we did, but like at a hot drop still, you know, like. One enemy scanned again. Jesus
Position
Christ.
to your map. Non c'è di che.
Is this the same guy?
I don't know. Got the Evo cache right now. Anybody got eyes on? I hear a Sibling.
Okay.
I just hear it. I don't.
You don't hear a direction?
It's straight in front of me.
Guarda, enemy tracked. Enemy here.
Somebody a mile away.
Tracker scanning. Tracker scanning.
Think he's hiding over there? I think we just move on, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm hungry. I haven't been eating breakfast recently, and my body I feel like has been doing intermittent fasting again, and now I'm not getting hungry at all until like noon, 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting so much more energy. I'm like, I might just double down and just start doing the fasting.
Replicator incoming. Got an enhanced weapon. Ready to use it.
Really, Drew the Goat? If they're putting bots in the lobbies, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna stop playing this game. That's the death of the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't play PvP to pretend to play PvE against meaningless bots that aren't any good and just don't, and they're pretending to be people. And if they are really good, then they're aim bots. So there's no winning.
I can't make it to that wall. I was hoping.
Who's next?
Let's get you back on your feet, Captain.
Target scanned and tracked.
Play recklessly. I like that.
Reloading.
Shield me.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Tracker out and scanning for it. Opponent found and tracked. Enemy here. Shooting at.
He's climbing up. Robo's up there.
Enemy here.
He's healing right now.
Tracker scanning.
Nice.
I got him.
Took out the kill lead. Snatched our teammate's banner.
Ah.
Healing. Got the banner. We don't abandon our own.
Right. Hell of a trip here.
Yeah.
Let's one of these have one.
Routine restocking complete.
Boom, boom, boom. I guess it's not that far.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator, dropping in.
That was a heck of a battle. Nice buck lunch. Thank you, thank you. Ended up getting the whole squad wipe, which was nice. Bum.
Full Evo cash here.
Wait, care package over there. I've returned
Oh
from the other
my.
side. It's not bad.
After this game, I gotta keep forgetting in between games.
Wait, care package
The
over
pacing
there.
has been too rapid.
Okay, only 2 enemy squads left. Time to say ciao.
Only 20 squads left. Is that what you just said?
Let's see.
2 enemies.
We're already inside the next
Oh, you're right. That makes way
Care package.
more sense.
Care package coming down. Helpful if you need gear or a top up.
Do you need bats? I have so many.
Found the shield battery here.
Over there.
Robo, you ever play Pokemon TGC? TCG. Pokemon TCG. I'm gonna go no.
Tracker set. I added the enemy's position to
Oh,
Non c'è di che.
technically.
Hold, please. Crafting.
Technically, yeah. Never got into it though, like the actual battling.
Enemy shield is broken.
Got more into Yu-Gi-Oh for the battling part of it.
Hey, time to move that way. Go get him, Stinger.
One second.
Took out the enemy shield is broken. Downed another opponent.
That's why you don't do the small one. 'Cause you know how impossible that would have been with the small one. The last team has one guy left. Come kill him.
Oh, that's...
Target kill. Only one squad left.
I didn't realize there was one squad.
There's one guy left. He just got a res though. I didn't realize that you. I didn't realize you were helping me. I didn't realize you guys were helping me until you said that. I was like, what the? Easy. It was too easy, to be honest. I see what you did there. Okay, let's go back to the lobby.
I guess.
2 in a row. Let's keep the win streak going, chat.
Put the sentinel away. It's bow check time.
Bow check. Sentinels are doing pretty good though. It's all about that red eyes black dragon.
Out again.
You're learning Pokemon TCG. It's interesting actually. I like Yu-Gi-Oh a lot more. I think Pokemon is just like, I don't know. It's just stale the way it's not like a thoughtful. I actually don't like Yu-Gi-Oh to be honest. That one is just annoying too, but it's at least better. Like if there's a hierarchy. Pokemon, I like collecting the cards more than anything, but you know. Chat, if you guys been enjoying the stream, one easy way to, show support on it is by dropping a like. Likes are free, easy. It helps that YouTube algorithm out a lot more than you would think. We have a 2-win streak right now going, so we're going to try to continue that win streak. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick, and we're going to play a quick glitch energy ad. It's only like a minute and a half. So if you guys haven't seen it, this is for you. If you have seen it, you can ignore it for a minute. But big shout out to Glitch Energy. Are you not a fan of Pokemon? I actually used to watch a lot of Pokemon. I played all the Pokemon Game Boy games. I played the Pokemon Stadium and all those kind of things. Just not the card game. The card game is like hierarchy. It's like the worst way to play Pokemon. All other Pokemon games are better than the card game. I'm just saying, in my personal opinion, I didn't get into the card game. Maybe it's changed a lot because, you know, times change, but I know back in the day it was kind of yikes. But here's a Glitch Energy ad read chat. If you guys drink energy drinks and you guys want to, you know, support the channel and get a cool product in return, I highly recommend Glitch Energy. It's my favorite energy drink. Been drinking it exclusively ever since I found it, and it is at a great price. Get a 30-serving container shipped to your house. You don't have to go to the freaking Walmart or gas station every day. So here's a little video that I made just to tell you a little bit about it while I use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a second. It's all about Magic the Gathering. Here, let me get caught back in chat when I get back. One sec. This is why you should consider switching to Glitch Energy. Glitch Energy's formula was made with both optimal energy and health in mind. They've removed anything unhealthy or anything that would come with a crash later on, like sugar for example. Glitch's formula gives lasting energy without a crash and without any artificial flavors, any artificial colors. It has no fillers, no maltodextrin or Ace K. And unlike most of the competitor brands, Glitch actually manufactures their products in-house with the finest ingredients in clinically dosed products, so you know exactly what you're getting. But don't take it from just me. Check it out yourself on Glitch's website, where you can check out clinically backed studies about the nootropic vitamins and ingredients in Glitch. Not only does Glitch strive to be the top energy drink and health choice, they do so while being at an amazing price. Before I found Glitch, I actually spent so much money at gas stations or Walmart just getting energy drinks and shots all the time. But now, get one of these 30-serving containers of Glitch for just $34.95. And I use code Robo at checkout for a 20% discount, making it under $1 per serving. And since Glitch is a crash-free formula, even loaded with vitamins that help a 225 milligram serving of caffeine have a more natural come-down effect, I don't find myself trying to chase that energy rush anymore. I haven't even mentioned yet that Glitch Energy has the best flavors out there, with new ones dropping all the time. I'm sure that there's one you like. And if you're new, they also have starter packs so you can try out the different flavors. Thanks for listening, everyone, and don't forget to use code Robo at checkout to save big.
I used to love Magic the Gathering.
What's a little blood sport between friends? Eh? Andiamo, ragazzi.
Muted Robo? No, he hasn't said anything.
Just the right button.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, alright.
I wasn't muted, but I was like, just, you know, taking my second. I grabbed the water. I had to make a glitch.
Didn't go in every strategy all day.
You know. Sometimes when I use the bathroom and I've been streaming for a couple hours, I'll use the bathroom, but then I'll actually just like take a second to just like mentally group. I'm like, okay, I'm streaming. I want to give everybody a good show, right? Like I'll splash some water in my face sometimes, or like in this case, I wiped myself off with a towel, which is like the opposite. And I was like, all right. It's something about standing up, walking around. Like I think it's one of my things as a streamer that like I need to do more, just because it makes me feel more aware and on point. Like sometimes it's almost like road stare. Like you start doing it and you're not taking any breaks. You start getting this almost like stream stare. You know what I mean? Like you're not as present as you should be. So I feel like every like little couple hours, just taking like a minute to just stretch, really kind of calm down. Because sometimes the game adrenaline can get you like angry, you know. Right now we're doing good, so we're not angry at all. But yo, also we got 2 gifted members during that from my man Zachary the Raccoon, which is huge. Can we get some love in the chat for Zachary, everybody?
Right away. He must have been by himself.
This guy is... I killed one, there's another one.
Down an opponent.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Don't worry, I'll find room on my wall for your head.
You got the advantage with the door there.
Yeah. Nice, good beam.
Control harvesters are now available.
Broken enemy shield.
Nice. You trying to res?
Over here. I leveled up and it comes with a fancy upgrade.
New kill leader. Wonder what the play was.
Oh, they're fighting.
Shit. Sorry, I was gonna close the door here.
Not today, Capatid. You've got people depending on you.
Hold on.
My family still plays MTG, my little brother. Has a deck value of tens of thousands.
Choose an upgrade. I'm itching to use it.
All right, let me go up to that one message that Zachary said. Also, thank you again, Zachary, for the 2 gifted. If we could get some hype in the chat. But Magic the Gathering, I never got into it. I had a girlfriend that was into a little bit into Magic the Gathering. Like, she wasn't big into it. She was kind of a beginner, but she always tried to get me into it. And I was like, I don't know. I don't like this one as much. MTG is Magic the Gathering. It doesn't seem terrible. It's just the way that they would play it, and I'm watching them play it. I don't know.
I liked the balance between the different play styles. It seemed fair. Even though there are certain exploits and stuff like that, but like I think each color had their own.
I'm so dead. Oh. Oh my god.
Reloading. Nobody look.
There's like a whole team right here.
Yeah.
What's Magic the Gathering? It's a card game.
New level?
I want to get back into it, but oh, he's rezzing.
Play recklessly. I like that. Now that is a
There's another one. Right in front, right in front, right in front. Why are you so thirsty, dude?
Is there any better gift for someone who loves and jewels?
I knew it was risky pulling you guys, and then I felt down behind thinking that anything was possible.
It's Techno Longhorn.
Interceptor
It's
pilot
hot
here.
there, Robo. Everyone's thirsty. True. You know, I actually saw somebody. I think they're doing it because of the Ryan Trahan videos. But he was walking around with a sign. He had a cooler, and he was selling sodas and waters for $1. I was like, you're doing that here? It's like, you gotta go to somewhere that people are.
is a real thing. And
One sec. I started adjusting my mic and now everything's screwed up. What'd you say?
I'm just saying that spending hours building a deck and gathering.
I think that's part of the fun.
Yeah, sure. My favorite deck to play, Zachary, was
Relax,
land and
I've got this. Been going over strategy.
Plan destruction.
probably super annoying.
Eventually, everything falls apart, and I'll be there to play with the pieces.
I always play on Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing the... I played a couple different decks, but the deck I like the most is the dinosaur deck. I just like it because it's the most annoying shit to deal against. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things that it's almost like psychological warfare. I make you not want to do the thing that you want to do. But in that game, I don't understand why that game is so precise.
Just a little bit.
All right, we're gonna go countdown. Like that game, there'll be like certain cards that literally everybody has. Like you have to run it. It's just too good. You'd be throwing not to. It's like the meta of Apex Ranked. It's like that's how that game is. Well, I died. Oh, I knew it. It was doing too good for too long right there.
Not used to taking bodies off the
Never
ground.
let me get this off.
But they did.
Recharging my shield. Cover me.
All right. I love hot drops. You love hot drops. Hot drops. Hot drops. Let's go. Hot
Evil
drops.
harvesters are now
You want a
available.
R99?
Sure.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
All 99 here.
Takes water to make soda. Yeah, it does.
Need to heal.
You know, I used to drink less fluids when I drank soda.
Healing. Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Enemy locations are on your map.
Now I find myself like, man, if I don't have a water every few hours. Like if I go somewhere, I take waters now. Like I used to never. I used to be able to take like half the day and not need like anything.
Crafting. Like it's up. I have a friend, Banner.
Hold, please. I'm passing.
Here's the gate for any crashes.
I added the enemy positions to your map. Non c'è di che. New level, new upgrade. But what to choose?
Robo's any other games that you're looking forward to other than Apex? See, I'll be honest, not enough to like bring up one right now.
I saw my light flash before my eyes.
Dibs.
Short.
You said dibs.
Bro, I was shitting on him with the Sentinel. And then people say I'm shitting on with the bow. I just feel like, you know what's different about these guys is they're way easier to hit.
You think we should rotate
What
back
care package
to
over
where that
there?
big fight was?
Probably. Not even that puppet game we saw at Summer Game Fest. Oh, I loved the puppet game. Actually, yeah, that game. There was a game that you could be puppets and you would like take a walk. It's called the Big Walk. You could make friends. No, it's probably not.
Got an enhanced weapon? Ready to use it.
You take a walk with your friends. Hey man, it's a game about friendship, dude. You don't have to, you don't. I'm not even being sarcastic. This is the game, bro.
Pullbacks in play.
The sarcasm is that I am enjoying the concept of it.
No, that's what I.
Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying. What happened to Splitgate? I mean, it's fun. We'll probably play more. It's a new game that came out. Like, whenever new games come out, we'll try them. I'll play them for a couple days. And if I want to play more, I'll play more. I haven't really wanted to play more. It just feels hollow. And there's also not like a lot of viewership interest, it feels like. Shit. So I haven't had a lot of incentive until it pulls me in a little bit more.
Broken enemy shield.
Tracker dart out. Clean it out.
One of the odds it takes me home.
Reloading.
You've got people depending on you. Give me shields.
Missed. I want a game that has a better solo experience. I feel like Splitgate just doesn't have that either. That's what if Splitgate had like a really crafted solo experience, like kind of game mode. It's not bad though. It's not like it. We'll definitely do more. Whenever they have another update or something, we're gonna do it. Finally hit one.
Who's next?
Nice.
You've got people depending on you.
Nice, already in the...
Hold on.
I thought you were gonna say that the game felt like boxing. It's a puppet boxing game. Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about a big walk.
But I like to see it as match half full. Replicator, dropping in.
The puppet boxing game. You're right. You're actually puppets in that. I thought you were talking about the game. If you look up the game, you'll know what I'm talking about when I say puppets. It's not like puppets like they are. They're like actual like stringed puppets. And they box. It's a little weird. I just think Apex should have solos. They should really craft a competitive solo experience that's good. Imagine Apex came out with a whole game mode that was revolved around like a solo battle royale, but like like just thought out like a little more carefully, like with the characters.
Opponent in sight. They're far.
Or maybe they hired me to do it. I give them my ideas. I'll give them to them. My ideas are so good I don't even want to say them out loud. They'll steal them again. They're gonna keep stealing my ideas.
Made the best toy.
Is there a team over there?
Yeah, I think so.
Dropping a tracker.
Looks like on our right.
Let's see if they're over there or not. I forget. I thought that you were talking about that game because we made a joke after the game. I was like, you know what they need to do is have a game where it's a bunch of AI. Because we were mocking a game coming out. This is eerily similar to a game coming out, right? So what they need to do is a bunch of AI that is like you have to be friends, and the whole game is just trying to become friends with everybody, but they all hate you, and you're like ugly and you're weird, and they all think you're ugly and weird, and you come from a bad lineage, so you have to convince everybody that they like you. And like some people play the game and like they can't get any friends. Like, that sounds like a game. Just a bunch of AI like talking shit. Somebody in chat was like, imagine AI is like getting a group chat and they're like talking shit behind your back, and then you find out about it later on. They've been doing it for months.
Hey, they're shooting me.
Got a guy down over here.
Took out an enemy. Watch out! Opponent there! Setting a tracker. Target scanned and tracked. Attenzione! Enemy here!
Let's go up here and go around.
Tracker scanning.
That would be a wild game. But actually the game's more about friendship. I just added the AI part. That is a game though that's coming out. It's just I added the AI part, really.
Go get him, Stinger. Opponent there.
I just got sniped in the back from like a mile.
Down.
I'm down. I just got sniped right after he, like, I got shot in the back right after you said something. I looked at the guy and I got shot in the back.
I'm recharging my shields.
Oh no.
Target scanned and tracked. Hey, replicator incoming. The ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
Robo, hide.
"45 seconds before ring close." I'm so close, I could crawl. "30 seconds until the ring moves." I'm close.
We gotta make a list of future emotes for Dizzle.
Ring closes in 10. Nessun problema. Setting evac tower.
Storm was killing me, bro. A tree emote? Rope a tree?
Hide in the tree. The hiding?
I guess so. I love it how every lobby it says your team is the best. Did you notice that? No matter what the lobby is?
Yep.
Is it? Do you think it's because of me? Am I that good?
It's gotta be because of you. Because
Dude, it doesn't make sense though. It doesn't make sense.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't make sense.
I'm just the best, Chad. This game just, it thinks it. You see it. Doesn't matter what lobby we've had. We're at the very top of the lobby. At least it's, you know, at least it respects my gangster. I feel like that's the thing.
It makes me feel like it's not taking into account. It's just looking at the best person and then ranking them that way, not
This
an
is your
average of the
champion.
team.
Maybe.
Take care when you approach me.
You know what I mean? Because I
I'm
feel
in a
like
class of my own.
You don't think you and Novak's are good?
average down.
You think you'd bring that average down?
Yeah.
Come on.
I don't know. I think you guys are both competent enough that your stats are good. You're like probably getting a good amount of damage per game. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you're bringing it down as much as you think.
Maybe not fun. Every time I play, I'm playing in a rank that's at least 1 to 2 higher than I am.
Yeah.
Run and hide.
But surely the only rank that really counts is like it gets to. It's like everything. It's like pre-diamond, diamond, and then it's like masters, masters and preds. So everything before diamond, it's more like about like grinding it out, and the grind starts getting a little longer and longer. And then once you get to like diamond, you get this wall. Or if you're like me, you get the master wall at diamond.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
I just feel like if I made a brand new account, I could get that account to masters before I could get this account to masters. Like I truly think that and believe it. Would that be a good video chat?
I'm dying to play with one of these.
Evo
Do it next
harvesters
season.
are now available.
Un momento, per favore. I added the enemy's position to your map. Non c'è di che.
Or get this Evo.
Firing enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
When Robo cooking, there is an egg cooking on his head with a focused, heated look.
Kill leader making things.
You should write these down because I'm gonna forget them.
Reloading.
It's not too bad. I kind of like it. I like it. Robo, do you believe in aliens?
Question me.
Like, see, that question's kind of loaded, but yeah, vaguely, yeah.
Upgrade for me?
I mean, aliens kind of have to exist, right, Ronaldo? Do I believe aliens are here? See, I don't know. The government says yes. So,
Upgraded and
yeah, they really did go full circle. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How we say no is, you know, I don't know, man. Am I saying the government's wrong?
There's a guy on that banner there. Oh, he healed.
Ooh, got a care package dropping.
Reloading.
I hate
Over
meetings.
there. Care package over there.
Lord, I know.
Those enemy shield here. Let's interrupt.
That bridge.
Track it out and scan it for enemies.
Oh my god, this door won't shut!
I'm recharging my shields. Un momento. Gonna heal.
Firing.
Whoa, grenade.
Reloading.
Man,
Ready now. Fall back.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Scaffold. Taking over next. I'm recharging my shields.
Reloading.
He says I went down a rabbit hole. That's not a good way to convince somebody of anything. I went down a rabbit hole.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
I saw a video, dude, and you know what the video said, bro?
Track it out and scanning for enemies. That enemy's being tracked. Watch out, enemy here.
Someone close to us.
Let's go see what's up over there.
That's it. I'm ulting him.
Getting shot at.
Oh, they're on the
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Here. Spotted an enemy.
Boom. Track it out.
Enemy shield
Have you seen Independence Day? They for sure exist. Yeah, dude. Have you seen Independence Day?
Setting a tracker.
That's why I think Will Smith should be allowed to punch whoever he wants to. He saved the planet from aliens, bro.
The enemy shield is broken.
So of course he's out here punching people. That's what saves the world.
My boatness was ruined by some enemy.
No. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Wait, I'm dead.
He was so one. He's right here, Momax.
Over here.
He's healing now.
Opponent over here.
I did 144 damage on him.
Bum bum bum. The only time I ever believe the government is when they agree with me. I wish upon a star.
The stream wants me to install Star Trek Fleet.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
It does.
I don't think so. I can tag some products. Saved products. No saved products?
Am I working now?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. Chat, it's summertime. You know what you could use this summer?
Life's
Can't
just
pin
a
it.
game, and lucky you. You're playing it with me.
We fight for honor. We fight for pride. We fight for... I'm kidding. Let's go shoot at each other.
Alright.
Damn. Okay, you know what? Chat. It's getting cold this summer, isn't it? Maybe you need a sweatshirt. Check it out. We got sweatshirts. There's also summer wear too. Maybe your summer is kind of hot. Did it work? Did it tag it for you guys?
No. It was supposed to come up on the stream. I didn't see it.
No, it's supposed to pop up somewhere.
Is it in the chat? Oh,
I
it's
don't
in
know
the
where it
chat.
pops up. Is it in the chat?
I'm looking now. I don't see it. Shoot.
Let's make a mess over there.
Robo, have you played Call of Duty Black Ops 1? Oh, I played the hell out of Call of Duty Black Ops 1, bro. I was so good at Call of Duty Black Ops 1 that you would be like, man, this guy's gonna grow up to become like a streamer. That's what you would think.
Want to drop near me? This is gonna be good. Who got first blood? Sending out the tracker dart. Tracking the enemy. Ring is getting shot at. Reloading. Down another opponent. I leveled up.
Ah, he's so one! What do you mean bring him on this side, bro? He's the last one. He's running. Your team though.
Enemy here.
Smart badly. On that way.
Che bello. Ah, I'm an upgraded sparrow.
The red thing.
Yeah, I tried to find the beach towel, Zachary.
Depending on you.
I tried to find it. That was the one I wanted to pin, but it wasn't on my list. I have to go do something to put it on the list.
Tracker set.
But we do have a beach towel. I actually like the beach towel. The beach towel is nice. I wish it was a little bit larger, but it's like, it's one of those ones that you can like lay on. I like oversized beach showers though.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Care package coming in.
Healing.
Took down a cargo bomb.
Guarda, enemy tracked. Watch out, enemy here. Took out an enemy. Un momento. Gotta heal.
I'm coming to shoot them. Oh, I got shot in the back.
That enemy didn't
Some other team got me in the back from range.
I'm using a void nexus, Maya Gabati.
I was lighting that team up, dude. They were just all dying one at a time.
Not today, Gabati. Got people depending on you.
At least it knows. You know, I'm mad that it says that every time, but it is true that I am the best person in this lobby.
Energy ammo left. Our weapons are in this box. Doesn't help.
Healing. Energy ammo here.
Oh, bless you.
All 14 of them you get.
Yeah, I hate. It's bullets in my credit.
Getting shot at.
Being shot at.
Shoot.
Tracker in place. Boom. Tracker set.
Taking shots here.
Here, go around this backside. I can board us up.
Look up here.
This got you amped like a chick.
They're coming this way.
Come on.
Enemy
There's
fire.
more teams here. Just sitting back.
And ready.
Yeah, let's go that way.
That way.
Placing a gate.
When someone says summertime, I think about the lawn work. Gosh, I'm getting old. Oh my god, ASMR stimuli. That's actually so funny because whenever I hear certain things like winter, I think of shoveling snow. So I feel it, dude. Summer, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to worry about a yard
My void nexus
because,
is
you know, I just have to worry about the sidewalk.
for another. Opening a heat shield. Recharging my shield. 1 second. Healing.
You know, I hate the heat, but I also really, really hate the winter cold.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
I'd rather have heat than cold.
Same. Like, obviously there's limits, right? But
Yeah.
Shields recharging.
it's like,
Even at the limit,
Locations are on your map.
heat is like, sure, you're gonna sweat, it's gonna be uncomfortable, but once you just accept that it's a little uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Like, you'll kind of get over it, and it's like tolerable in a way, and even if it's really bad,
Got an enhanced
until it gets dangerous, you'll be fine. That's the thing about heat. Until it gets dangerous, you'll be fine. Cold, you don't, that dangerous is like a hard to define spot, and it's like if you're really cold, you could just die. Like really, like hypothermia. You could get sick easy, and it's also way more painful. It's like have you ever been shivering your ass off? Oh my god, like that to me is way worse than just being like drenched in sweat. And obviously there's limits, right, chat? Like, I'm not saying that, because we're humans, we're finicky creatures that, like, we want it to be at a certain range of temperature.
but if it's extremely hot out and you're just like, man, I'm gonna go jump in a lake or a river.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
nice.
extremely cold out.
You want to stay inside and do nothing outside ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
it makes people like more indoors, and less people are doing social stuff. And then I always hear this argument that it's like, I call it the double sweater argument. I can always put on more clothes. But once you already have a sweater on, you have a sweater. You're gonna put 2 sweaters on? You're gonna be the guy with 2 sweaters on? Like, that's comfortable? That's what you like? That's your idea? I'm from someone from Pennsylvania, so like, it gets cold. Also gets kind of warm. You're gonna get a good mix. It's like kind of New York weather in a way. This guy's about to die, actually. Nice double sweaters. You'd rather be cold than hot? I mean, it's like ideal temperature. Like if we had a range, like a 20-degree range, I would say it's maybe like 60 to 80. Oh my god, you just out all those bullets. When you got knocked, she gains health. She had enough to eat some bullets.
I'm recharging my shields.
Like 4 syringes, that's not good.
New supplies dropping.
I can't stop to heal because then I'm gonna get stuck in the storm.
I'm in the storm. I can't get out of it.
Yeah, we do double cheeseburgers here, Full Dizzle. Full Dizzle knows. And then we have our dippy eggs. For breakfast.
I should heal. I'm in bad shape.
I know, there's no stopping. These guys here are gonna kill us just because they're gonna have help.
Second scanning.
No faith. Make it.
I'm recharging my shield. Healing. Tracker out. I'm recharging my shields. Un momento. Gotta heal.
Do you have any heals?
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Safe, brother. Got the banner. We don't abandon our own. We lost one. Just you and me now. Pick it up. Next ring's far.
You can't get through it well.
Attention, delivery replicator.
I have no heals. I just have this heat shield.
Yep. I got no heals too.
And it's so over.
Enemy tracked.
1 minute.
I'm gonna put a heat shield here just for hopes. Oh my god.
If you put a heat shield, oh man. We needed to let them kill you. If you could have picked me up.
Oh yeah.
I'm recharging my shields.
I thought about it too late.
That would have worked.
Setting a
Or at
tracker.
least could have worked.
Opponent found.
Time to face the truth. Maybe this isn't
Got caught on that rotate.
I got him.
Well, thanks for the games, Novaks.
Hold on. Listen.
Absolutely, it's my pleasure. Let's get some hype chat from Movax, everybody. Got good wins with them. All right, maybe we do rank now. I don't know. Maybe we do duos. Or maybe we put me in coach. All right, Chimera wants to do it. I wanna eat some Pop-Tarts or something.
Kimberly was yelling at us.
Robo, at what time do you start your stream? I usually start it around 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, but that's like a soft start time. Sometimes it can be like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, but usually your 10:30 is it's like my ideal start time. It can vary though, especially if there's like a time specific content reason.
I was just thinking to myself, who's not ready to... Guess what? It was me!
Yeah, when they join, it unreadies you.
Yeah.
Breakfast style. I don't really like breakfast style. Not for a burger. You like eggs on your burger?
No.
Me either.
I am... You know what I like on my burger?
Hey, we're not the top team.
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Ketchup, mustard, pickle. That's it. I'll occasionally veer off and, you know, do something weird with lettuce, tomato, mayo, onion. But
Tell me if you... I make amazing burgers, right? So this is a good burger technique I get. I'm just gonna give you guys the whole rundown for chat and also for Googly, but also just more broadly. I've talked about this in the past, but we're gonna do it again. So my Robo technique for making a good burger, it's easy, right? You get, first you get your hamburger meat, of course. No. Gotta get some patties. I like 80-20, maybe 90-10, but 80-20. You want a little bit of fat. Sometimes 90-10 is good. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get a little less fat. But anything other than that, I'm not.
Let
old
man Fusey show you ankle biters.
You basically want one of those two. They're very similar, to be honest. And you make your own patties. I think if you take each patty should be around, like, I don't weigh them, but like I like to say halfway between a quarter pounder and like a half pound. So like about like a third of a pound. Bro, they're already shooting me and they took here at the gun. I'm gonna die immediately.
I'm down.
They were like already here.
Enemy shield cracked. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Give him my shield to recharge.
let's dip over to
For the fools.
Yeah.
30-30. Dip over to Geyser.
Alright, so what should I need to get some food. I just like feel like my low blood sugar right now. Alright, so you get the burger. That's the size you want it, I think. I think it's an optimal size.
You can get them to finish you guys.
Yeah. Then I like to salt and pepper it a little bit first. You wanna salt and pepper your meat right before you put it on. I like to take just a little bit of butter, like just honestly a little. I like a little triangle, and I like to put it right in the middle. You could also, if you don't want to put butter, you could use your thumb and just indent inside of the middle of it. But I like to put just a little bit of butter in it. That way, when it melts, that indent, it starts melting butter, and then it fills up in the butter. And like once the butter starts melting a little bit, depending if you have soft butter or not, you might have to move it a little bit or something. But it doesn't matter because you're putting it in heat.
Wake up, rings moving. That thing hurts.
It's very simple. One flip, right? And maybe like 6-7 minutes in. It really depends on the heat of the grill. so it is a little specific, so you kind of have to watch it. But a good technique to know when your burger is ready is when the color of it starts to change to like the full burger is now a little brown, like the whole burger is turning brown. And if you're looking, you want to get a good like sear at the bottom. You want to be able to see just the like at the edges, like a little bit of it searing beginning. Because you're gonna flip it, and you're not flipping it back. Hold that thought, everybody.
Setting a tracker. Un momento,
What a beam, dude. It's the same guy.
I'm out of energy ammo. Faking him out with a decoy. Raj here to save the day.
Enemy firing at me.
Recharging my shields, cover me. Reloading. Tracker out.
Oh, he's one right here.
I got everything under control.
Playing recklessly either like that.
Took down another. Giving my shields a recharge.
Right here.
I've been down.
I feel like we had that.
I never felt like I had it because I died like right off the bat.
You did die right off the bat.
I got charged rampage and the guy just beamed me. New York strip for breakfast.
I bet you they're happy I replaced that respawner for them.
That is nice of you. Look, and these PC lobbies were no longer top dog.
Oh, we're in PC lobbies?
Yeah. I gotta make some Pop-Tarts or something.
Pop-Tarts.
Throw some in the toaster.
Mi madre always taught me, don't start fights. Just finish them.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight. Yeah.
Introducing your champion.
Everyone, they eat some Pop-Tarts, that's just what they do. Everybody, I could eat some Pop-Tarts here for you. Bum, bum, bum. Also for cheese chat, I think you either go with one of these three options. You either go with the classic cheddar, or you go with provolone or mozzarella, or all three.
I like American.
You like American cheese on your burger?
Yeah, I don't like a regular cheese because it'll get.
Someone with first blood. Okay, respect.
It'll get hard.
Yeah, it depends. Like, pepper jack's good too, but
yeah, a cheddar will get hard hella fast.
There's a new
Yeah, that's why I actually like provolone and mozzarella a little bit, because cheddar kind of gets hard, but I also eat the burger fresh. Are you guys not eating the burger fresh?
Attention, Eagle harvesters are online.
eat leftovers, you know, not every.
I've never like leftover burgers. Oh my god, bro. I was doing really good, and then it went to my head, and I was trying to get a clip, and everything fell apart once I started trying harder. once I upped my try, I fell apart.
Baby.
Nice, thank you.
Let me grab my pop.
Give him my shield to recharge. Hey, a new upgrade. Spiffy. Dude, send it out like decoy. More somewhere.
Yeah. This whole team pushing up.
Shot. I'm down.
There is a new kill leader. Oh, new kill leader. I'll let me know you is.
I have a return of a Pop-Tarts.
Run.
I am running. Where's my replicator? Come on.
You just say mix cheddar with provolone and mozzarella? Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna mix cheddar though, you kind of want to do it like on like a double cheeseburger though. You want to have like its own cheddar on its own layer.
I like all those cheeses you're talking about. Just like I said, my burgers are pretty classic.
I think American cheese is like fine and all, but I don't know. You talk about getting hard. American's gonna get hard the fastest. It's such a gooey cheese, and then it gets like once you cook it. Well, I guess are you melting the cheese?
No, it melts without splitting. That's one of the benefits of American.
You mean American as in like a craft single, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or I'll get American and because I don't always like craft singles. They can get kind of gooey, I guess, but if you get American like I don't know, just another brand, it melts, but it stays together.
It definitely stays together, but I feel like it's no different than cheddar in the way it gets hard. Craft singles are literally plastic. I don't know about that. Oh, one molecule off.
A burger is probably the only thing I like a craft single on.
I think the only time I want to craft singles is if I'm eating like a grilled cheese.
Grab that teammate's banner. Lucky then. Calling in a respawn beacon.
Even then, white cheddar is better. That's why I don't mold. My experience is I remember every time I'd get American cheese, I'd put them in my fridge, and they'd all get hard before I used half of them.
Of course you did.
We'll check here.
And cheddar would do that too. I do like white cheeses the most. I love cheese though.
Check your map, and you're welcome.
Go through this one.
No, we're gonna do that at the end. Well,
Even more beautiful than before.
There's only 3 squads left at this point. Just
What is happening?
What happened to my upgrade? Oh, I didn't pick one yet.
So good. Shot a cargo bot.
Upgraded, uplifted, and up to no good.
Barrel 6 backpack here. Level 1.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
there was this local place that had grilled cheeses,
Say
and
that to
I
me,
just
please.
for some reason I ordered it, and it was the best grilled cheese like ever.
see, that's where I use craft singles in grilled cheese, just because it melts and it's
Guys got the key. Open the vault if anyone wants to come up.
They use like a white American,
Level 3.
yeah.
Extended light mag
and it was
here.
like I think it was like their custom bread or something. I don't know what it was. It was just so good.
Better go now.
Backpack here. Level 3.
What? Care package over there.
Only 2 bad guy squads left.
Replicator.
Replicate barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
That was back before I moved here, though. That I went there. It's kind of far now.
Full evil cash here. Hold on. I'll take a shortcut.
Who's Robo needs it the most? We're both 200 away.
Yeah, I haven't. I thought it was like.
I didn't know you could see that.
Yeah.
Does this enhanced weapon make me look scarier?
You gotta hit. You gotta hit.
It does.
Sorry, yeah.
Danger.
Maximum level. Maximum sparrow. Now that.
Great, now my kiddo wants a grilled cheese. Well, you're welcome.
We have 1 minute.
I gave you a quick, easy lunch choice that's cheap and affordable and delicious. You're welcome, Stimuli.
The next ring location.
I could have been like, lobster! Yeah, let's get some steak and lobster!
Kids don't want lobster.
You're back to
Rings
I
closed.
could be really
45
persuasive. They don't know.
What
They
kid is
don't.
like,
They don't know what. They don't know what lobster is. If I tell them that they love lobster, they're gonna be like, "What? I love lobster."
Crafting. Un momento, per favore.
Can I port through this wall?
Opening it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the burger. So,
Got an evil harvester here.
you want to put butter on in the burger a little bit, and then you're gonna put some
10 seconds
mayonnaise
before
on
the
the
ring
roll.
moves. We're close.
Toast it on
No
the.
excuses if you
Put
get
it on
burned.
the roll first. Toast it
Dupes o'clock.
on the grill. And I like a little bit of ketchup. I understand if people want to put some mustard too. I don't like mustard as much. I don't actually like mustard really at all.
Rings moving.
So I'm not gonna put mustard, but I know that's a popular one. I think just it's like keeping it like either ketchup, mustard, something like that. Still stuck in the burger. Well, we forgot about it and had to circle back, Ronaldo. We got distracted. Okay.
Called ADD, Ronaldo.
We were getting shot at in the game, and they were shooting at me. I was like, ah!
3 batteries over here. I lost the
Loud and
box.
clear.
After I take out of it, oh, right here.
Shield battery here.
There's an evac tower in
Un
my
momento. Gotta heal.
Shield battery.
Mayo or butter? Actually, my hot take for the grilled cheese, mayo. Mayo for sure. Way, yeah, way better.
Let's check out that way.
Like, I do like butter and all, but... Yeah, it's perfect. How many matches did you win so far? A lot, Troy. We've been just rolling wins.
Shield battery here.
The thing about pubs, though, is it feels so easy.
On your map. Stick with me. I always find my map.
Yeah.
I think we should move that way.
Did you see him?
I did not know. I do got a jump tower.
The right answer. It is the right answer.
There's the jump tower over there.
Did someone shoot at you?
No.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
It is funny because I remember back when I was working at the restaurant, I was like, at least I'll learn some practical skills in life. Learning how to cook.
And you gotta use mayo instead of butter on
I got used mayo instead of butter. Worth it. Let's go. Best tip ever.
Attenzione. Enemy landed near me.
Grenade. Idea.
1 to the 8.
Check it out. Enemy shot.
What the? We're doing some no edges. Oh, why would he push me?
We got everything under control. Downed an enemy.
Recharging my shield. Boom. The track is set.
Enemy shield cracked.
No, I'm missing out some. Alright. I think it's this angle. I'm just gonna.
Airstrike coming in.
88.
Enemy shield cracked. Target down.
I blame myself. I'm sorry, guys.
We have our Apex champion.
For some reason I started missing. It's never a good idea to start missing.
I knocked that Mirage, and then when I went to reload, that other guy came out, and it gave him such an advantage. I never got back up.
Here, I'm gonna go this way. I have a chest cam right here. Back to Black Ops 1, Robo. Did you know that game was all about the campaign mode? You know what that game was all about? It was the numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
That was one of the better.
That was a really good one.
Between friends, eh? Andiamo, ragazzi.
Are you trying to reference the political simulators that they were going for? Something like that?
Introducing your champion.
Hey, Zeus. Zeus. We hear you. Why are you whining?
Right, let's move there.
That's not a good reason. Well, that's not true at all. He says, I never get to go in there.
This weapon is enhanced.
Hey Zeus, is there something you want to tell everybody over here?
Got my weapon enhanced. Dang.
Do you guys hear him?
No.
Come here, Zeus. He's just meowing over and over again.
First blood.
Hey,
Okay, perfect.
Zeus. I'm not opening the door, Zeus. It's comical how he is doing it.
Moving in contact here. We aren't all in the ring. You know, that's what the map's for.
Now he's getting sadder with his meows. Are you? That's hitting me.
Attention. Evil harvesters are online.
Tossing a frag.
You went out with a bang, like all the best endings.
Decoy escape deployed. Gonna use a Phoenix kit. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Because
They're hitting me. Sending out another meat.
The perfect upgrade.
how many times have you played it? A good bit. I was a huge Call of Duty gamer because that was the game back in the day. That was the shooter. That was the one, you know.
That was Call of Duty Prime.
Yeah, exactly. Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, some of the best Call of Duty ever. I think this is what I've said a lot. Call of Duty 4 was so ahead of its time. It changed the game so much. If you were there for Call of Duty 4, you it will always have a special place in your heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you were there for it. If you try to get on it now, you weren't there for it. You'd had to have been there for it because it was so ahead of its time. And then they made some changes and stuff. And you could argue which ones are better or not, but I think Black Ops 2 was the most refined version of it. Of what they started with that system. And since Black Ops 2, they completely were like, all right, we've perfected this. We have nowhere to go from this perfection. So we're gonna have to go in a different direction. And I feel like that different direction is where they went wrong. You know?
I want to know how many of you played hardcore search and destroy and then started the match by shooting a rocket at your feet and trying to kill your whole team.
That was the worst.
That was the worst.
I thought you were gonna say across the map and kill the other team because I was gonna be like, me.
That was the noob.
Yeah, the noob tube. You shoot a noob tube, right? Yeah. Right over the, like, you'd spawn and you would just know where to, like, in the sky to aim it.
Aim, yeah. Yep.
And there wasn't usually a YouTube video. You just had to get it right. You had to figure it out, watch someone do it or something, and then you're like, oh, here it is, boom.
You at least had a kill cam then.
Yeah, you had a kill cam then. So when someone did it to you, you were like, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
So you try to replicate it. I remember there was this is a true story. So there was hardcore search and destroy. I'm up late, right? It's like 4 in the morning. It's like the summer, and I'm playing by myself, and it was like, which at that time was a little more rare because it was like much more clans and stuff. It wasn't like a streamer that had to entertain people the whole time, so it was just, you could just join a clan and just do whatever. And it was like, plus you're a kid, so it's just like whatever.
You got nothing but time.
Nothing but time, right? Just trying to make some friends. And I remember it was like, I'm losing train of thought all of a sudden. I read something about, I read chat for a second. It says, you know what MK Ultra is, right?
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Right after saying nothing but time. What was I talking about? Holy shit. Why'd you do that to me, Ronaldo? Put me back on track, again.
Heads up, got one here.
Oh.
Bam goes the boozle. Ha. Oh boy.
Broken enemy shield. Hit an enemy.
You guys have MK Ultra.
Reloading.
Firing.
Ring closing.
We're outside the ring.
There is a new
backpack.
That enemy's being tagged. Recharging my shields. Opponent here, guns up. Upgraded and ready to fight to the death.
Throwing Arcstar.
Oh, I don't have a backpack yet?
I'm just gonna push these guys right here.
Position to your map. Non c'è di che.
Package coming down.
Different team, like, off in the distance there.
Getting hurt over here.
Ready up. Hold back.
Popping in a void next.
Alright, we're down to 50% left. Yeah, that's a pretty easy math.
We got destroyed with a grenade.
Healing.
I stole that kill!
Tap it down. Spotted an enemy there.
There's a guy out just on the side of the wall. Okay.
Getting shot at.
Big shot at.
Duke's o'clock. Giving my shield to recharge.
Tracker dart, out.
Right in front of me.
Fighting. Getting shot at. Tracker out.
Cover on this.
Tracker scanning. Go get him, Stinger.
What? He's so hurt. 20 HP. He still has 20 HP. There we go.
Reloading. That whole squad fell like
Dominoes. Play recklessly. I like that.
Not using anybody off the ground.
Wow. We don't get the gen. It doesn't work like that.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Right?
What are you talking about? The shield regen?
Yeah, the Watson gen.
I think it's working.
Yeah, so my shield's up.
Interesting. I thought it only worked for your team. So if an enemy walks into your Watson ult, it'll start healing them?
Only after they had died after you kind of claimed it.
So you have to die first.
Yeah, the team with the Watson has to die.
Oh, I never knew that. I was like, what do you mean it's healing you? I was like, that goes against everything I've remembered about the halt. I was like, I've attacked many ults. I don't remember being healed.
Nothing on my sleeves and
I was gonna drop this longbow as soon as I found a different.
optics
No,
here.
I think I might.
Mid-range.
Do it. Alright, so I was playing Call of Duty Search and Destroy 4 a.m. It's hardcore mode. And I was trying to get right the perfect noob's tube spot, right? And I don't know if you remember the map, but it was the first DLC map. It was the one where there's like a computer room, and then there's like a little outside area. There's like a lobby area in the building, and then on the left side.
Not shipment, is it?
No, it's a much bigger map than that.
Backpack here. Level 2.
No, oh, not ship. Not. It's not called ship.
Yeah, I was like, what do you? None of this sounds like shipment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know the name of it? Because
I know that I can't think of the.
I can't think of the name of it either. I know. I can picture every part of the map, but I can't think of the name. I can start describing more of the map. I can't freaking think of the name. Chat, you guys know the map. I'll say more. There's like a little outside area on the left side. It was also in Search and Destroy. There was like a left side.
Oh, that map with the left side.
You son of a bitch.
Left side was outside. It was outside. An outside left side. But only on the roof. The left-sided map. You guys don't. It had the right side. Those in the middle. There was some other spots and places on the map. You don't know what I'm talking about? It was the first set of DLC maps for Call of Duty. It was 4 maps. Somebody could. So I thought if I describe enough features of one of these 4 maps, one of us would remember.
There's a lot of death boxes.
Was there water? No. It was like something about a computer room or something.
Take your time. The ring is close.
Hold on.
Another squad coming in.
Tracker dart out. Opponent found and tracked.
Reloading.
They're shooting at me. Near ring with 45 to close.
Oh, I just missed the lip of that. Why can't they move? Why can't they move? What was that? Yeah, I saw. That's why I backed up here.
I'm recharging my shields.
I'm an upgraded spanner. Close door here.
Ten seconds until the ring closes. We're alright.
Call of Duty 4 moves.
We got this.
This is Call of Duty 4, right?
They're on this level. They're fighting another team. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe it was Mafia too. I think it's Call of Duty 4.
In the ring, setting a tracker. Un momento. Bullseye. Enemy track. Thermite grenade out.
Grab his banner.
I Someone get the squad back.
Took out an enemy. Who's next? Reloading. Enemy down.
Nice kill.
Boom. Second set. Recharging my shields.
Can I have the box? Nice.
So many death boxes in this building. I'm surprised the game's still working.
Recharging my shields. Sending out the threat. Enemy here. Hey, whoa, get it.
What the hell?
Enemy track. Timo la mora, ragazzi. Tracker in place.
Reloading.
Get him!
To the fam.
It was broadcast, moves. Broadcast.
Reloading. Yeah. Bamboozled. Look at you.
That's why I said something about a computer room. There was a broadcaster room. The Mythic is up here? Yeah.
Took out an enemy.
Shields broke.
Enemy track.
I got committed on that drop there.
Try to pick up Boogalino swap guns. I need to bang out.
Huh?
He's got Kai's got to go.
No, I'll do this. Oh wait, he backed up.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so it's on broadcast. If you get the right angle, you could shoot it and basically hit their spawn, right? And I would do it, and if you do it right away, and all of them only walk forward, you can get most of them. I remember I got all 6 of them with 1 grenade, and I remember like because you'd have these in between the rounds, they just immediately erupted and just because I got 6 kills like right off the beginning of the first round. And because it's like hardcore, it's like all it has to do is basically get near them. They all ran forward, and because they all died right there, just like that, they all were talking shit. I just killed 6. I was like, I'm gonna do the same thing, but I know some of them might sit back. So I shot the other one, and I shot the other one a little higher to try to go to the spawn, like so that they didn't like as if they didn't even walk a couple feet forward. And the 2 of them got all 6 of them again. It was one of the funniest things when I got back in the every round. It was just they were just like screaming at me, and I remember every time I just shoot it, did the same 2 every time, the same 2, and always got at least somebody. Every single round, at least somebody got hit, and it was just they were just. I've never seen people so angry at me noob tubing, and it always was like peak like I made people angry with the noob tube because like. You'd have to be there. If you understand the logistics of it, people were so mad. I'm just soloing their entire team before the game even begins. Like,
It wasn't like when I played Hardcore Search, I just immediately ran right, whatever I was closer to.
Right, yeah.
Because I knew you couldn't run forward, and you couldn't stay where you were.
Mm-hmm.
Holy man, we're in the same rank.
I'm going off topic. And what's the topic, Ronaldo? I didn't know we had a topic. I think I'm in charge of the topics.
See, look at on the bottom. 20.
Okay.
Well, before it would be 60, right? and you would see all different.
That is weird. Yeah, I don't like it. Less information.
So you could have a predator in here with 2 platinums, and it would probably say platinum.
I doubt that. Why would it all of a sudden say the bottom one? It's always been top down. It's always in this game been top down.
Love all, trust a few.
Always.
Do wrong to none.
So it would be weird for them to all of a sudden switch it like that.
So then you're never gonna see that there's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
a couple gold in here.
Yeah.
Or, then why even put it up there?
Yeah. It seems kind of like intuitive. I don't understand what's the point. I only get to know a third of them, is what it seems like.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about that, chat? Does it seem dumb? I've seen it for 10 seconds and I don't like it. How you doing today, Austin? Welcome to the stream.
Let's make a mess over
I mean, we already know everything about MK Ultra Ronaldo. MK Ultra is like well discussed. There's been like documentaries on it. Zeus, what is going on? I get it. You want in that room, but why?
The Nemesis has really ruined the Hemlock for me. I used to like the Hemlock.
We're not all in the raid.
I hate burst fire weapons, and because I've been avoiding them so long, it's becoming a Achilles heel a little bit.
Who got first blood? Oh, I was sure it would be me.
Alright, let's get a Sentinel and do some destruction. What actually is this?
I've been dying to play with these.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Actually, I do want a Sentinel. I'm in your lobby, is that okay? You're in my lobby. Do I know you, Austin? What's your gamer tag?
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than before.
I got one.
Get out and scanning for enemies. Robots down. We've got the vault key here. Already in the next ring. Time for a gelato?
It's like the vault key to the vault.
Sort of.
Shot a cargo bot. Child's play. Discovered a vault key. Enchanting.
Got the vault key.
There's something about the way I shot that thing down. It felt cool. I used my tack. It was fun. What do you think, Troy? That's how we do it from now on.
Do you need a ranger sight?
I do.
I got one.
A bruiser.
I would love a bruiser.
I always find them much.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
An upgrade for me?
Spotted our boat there.
Don't mind if I do.
He's spotting foes? How the hell is he spotting foes?
Che bello. I'm an upgraded sparrow.
Robo has a vault key. Let's go.
Got some extra supplies for all my friends.
When was the last time we opened up a vault, chat? Become a relic of the past.
Sending out a tracker dart.
Why open it? I can just alter into it.
I opened the vault.
Yeah. That would be funny though.
Oh, if I see a prowler.
Oh, you guys know about? Then you should also know about Project Bluebeam. Not as much. You know about Operation Apple Tree? It was a improv 2 story I came up with in speech class for a really important speech. Still one of my favorite school memories for some reason. I don't know, it's just out of all the memories.
I'm gonna go for this
Oh, I'm insane, bro. I'm the best in the goddamn game. Nobody can even see.
Did you get him down?
Yeah, he was AFK though.
New kill leader?
I don't know why. He had some stuff.
The last kill that reminds me of my Thunderdome days.
Reloading.
What a lousy vault. The vault's always a disappointment. That's why I don't even usually go. If my teammates have it, I'll be like, alright, we'll go. Oh my gosh, that was insane, right though, Austin? It was actually pretty insane.
That's the bots that they added to this but they give him a couple gold pieces. You're just like, oh, that's weird, he was AFK.
What a fun game that would be.
I need a hopper. Gun shield generator.
That's how they do their platinum lobbies.
Someone flew in right there. They're on the outside ramp. They might have went down into the door.
Tracker dart out. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
It might be a full team. I saw two.
I'm sure they will be.
Enemy here. Track it out.
Broken enemy shield.
He's hurt. There's a Pathfinder. I don't know where he went.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you.
I got him up.
Need a moment to heal.
Setting a tracker. Un moment. Whoa, they're shooting at me. Took out an enemy. Who's next?
Oh, that was you, okay. I thought someone was like third partying me.
Reloading.
Alright, there is someone third partying me though.
Enemy here.
Yeah, there's in this building here.
Track it out.
I surge through the shadow of the Valley of Death.
Oh, nice.
Tracking a thermal.
I'm down.
They're shooting at me. I broke an opponent's shield. Hey, got the target here. I'm recharging.
He's like rezzing.
Now that.
Where's he at?
Right here.
Yes. Trying to heal.
They're all dead.
You're the new kill leader, huh? Charles.
Here we go.
Shield battery here. We've got 45 before the ring closes. And a lot of ground to cover.
Thank you, Shabster. Good to see you, Xeon Wraith. I'm doing good, man. Just chilling, playing Apex Legends, the game of our ancestors. How do you like the Watson Prestige skin? It's actually really good. Definitely has a good vibe to it.
Opponent found and tracked.
Oh,
Attenzione! Enemy here!
Yeah.
Fighting.
I hit him for 158.
Andiamo. They're shooting at me.
Storm, though.
I just got double shot.
Un momento. Using a Phoenix kit.
I haven't even played as Watson or Vantage yet.
Does anybody have a jump tower?
I do.
Smart bullet away.
Ooh, got a tower.
Stinger's headed our way.
think we gotta kill these guys here.
Setting a track.
They're gonna beam us off.
Replenishing my shields.
Holy shit.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
Second scanning. Healing.
Dropping a thermite. Recharging shields.
I feel like a lot of those people too are cheating moves. It's like insane how like Devo aim they have. The Devo's not like a long range weapon, but some of these Apex Predators be that far away being.
Took down an setting a track. Healing.
Alright, we can try to run now. I think they're backing. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back.
Open in there. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Rude. I don't have it.
Oh, shit! He's right here. Right here. And I killed the other one, so they're all dead.
Replenishing my shield. Need help, companions.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Bins have been installed.
Need a moment. Need help, companions. Make it out of here. A replicator descent.
I got the 1 med kit for you. He just picked it up. Did you take? Is there anything in that box there?
Let me look across. We're bottom of the ring and the nurse is in 60. Allow me to be polite. There's nothing in there. Move your arm.
Getting help.
I can give you some syringes, my man. Yeah, they are for sure moves. It's like crazy, some of these 3-stack Apex players. Like, you're gonna tell me that all 3 of those players are that good? Plays that together all the time. And they, like, I don't know if you saw the video that
There's no heals in
Zeus posted.
I'm closing in 30. I'm itching.
Uh-oh.
What wounds did ever heal but by degrees?
I've been downed.
Dropping a tracker.
I have the support heal, but I might make it out.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Grounding.
Yeah, you'll make it out.
10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though. You're alright.
Just none of those boxes. Those guys were healing.
Rage against the dying of the light.
We gotta go.
Yeah, he ulted, I guess, just for the run.
Un momento. We gotta heal.
Care packaging coming.
That's got to be a short, that section. Which section?
Is it hard? Everything they fear.
I didn't really clip anything this game, I don't think. I've had some good clips this game. I mean, this today, but.
Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
People are here.
Flashing frag. Right here. We got an enemy. Who's next?
Yeah, you're trying to run.
Reloading.
Right here. I'm gonna take it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna take it. Wow. The stun's insane now.
Setting up our fallback.
Hold your shield up.
I'm coming. That stun is unreal.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Bullet deployed.
You watched the video? Yeah, I saw it too. And honestly, the numbers sound high of 75%, but I'm sure it's like a crazy high number. I'm thinking at least half.
Are they right above us?
After playing it all season, I'm like, bro, this is just... It's unreal how many players suddenly got that good at aiming. Like, to a level that I can't fathom.
The ring is near. Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
Like, there's definitely a lot of legit players, but it's just the amount of 3-stack players that, like, all 3 are that good. It just doesn't add up, you know?
Yeah. We left.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Get in the zone. Okay.
Ring closing in 10.
You guys are going the wrong... Wait, kinda.
Must
Probably
reposition
just
here.
trying to get high ground. Storm's not fast, is it?
No, no.
I think so.
Alright, the ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
White care package over there.
Track it out. Attrapo. Track it out.
That guy's not hitting me.
Enemy track.
X 30 cells.
Go get him, Singer. Whoa, they're shooting at me. I can scan them. Opponent here, guns
Threw
up.
me off?
Reloading. Smart bullet firing. Replenishing my shield.
This game of whack-a-mole isn't working.
Defend here. Shot at. The nerve.
Action place.
Replenishing my shield.
Yeah, I see him.
Take your time. The ring is close, and there's a whole minute to play.
Stay down again.
Defend here.
Enemy there, fast.
Fire. Reloading.
Here we go.
Reloading.
Track it out.
Okay, well,
Enemy there. Game on, Raga.
Replenishing my
I
shield.
wish I would've got some of that assist there. I didn't even have to shoot him. Oh, killed that guy though. I am kill leader, so what am I complaining about?
Smart bullet deployed. Smarter with
Hey, no, it's only one other squad left.
Yeah. Idiot.
Firing a smart bullet T-Tower first. Reloading.
I wanna shoot, I wanna shoot.
They're shooting at me.
Smart bullet away.
Scaffold. I'll be right there.
I'll be right there.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot. Hang on, boosting this area.
Looting this area.
Close for the overheat.
Opponent found and tracked.
Recharging my shield.
Recharging my shields.
Alright, we got the reset, we're good.
Surge on.
Recharging my shields.
My void nexus is lost.
Oh no, I'm getting screwed up by this rock. I fell off the side and it's just so massive over there.
Tracker that out. Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Perfecto. 45 seconds. Reloading.
Damn. That was
Close.
We have our Apex champions.
I don't know what I got for points, but I made it to plat 3.
Nice.
290 is what I got.
281. Damn, that rock. Dude, that rock. Stupid rock. My idea was right, I just kind of messed up. Who is this guy?
I have no idea.
He says hi. He's Austin in chat. Can I get a watch time, chat? How are you on my friends list, Sism? I don't know you. I don't recognize that name at all.
It's difficult to win when
Pizza? He's on my friends list, so I'm gonna let him play one game. Sarah does. But he has 12 seconds. I watched you 2 years ago. All of a sudden, I don't want to play as much. All right. All right, you can join Austin. Let's see how you do. You caught up, Ronaldo? He goes, I could leave. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous, Austin. We're just gonna be judging you in your every move. Don't sweat it.
And we're gonna make you jump master. And even
We're gonna make it jump master.
Jump.
On you.
We would have had a better jump.
This is just fact. Bum 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 bum.
You're unwanted. I'll be where you least expect.
Trapping, fighting,
So,
facing possible death.
hypothetically,
My squad is my family.
Hypothetically.
Introducing your champion.
hypothetically,
Papa would be proud of me.
all right, I had to make sure I read it. So,
You have received a lesson in proper form. You should be grateful.
That looks like a
I feel like the more I read it, the less questions I have. How about that car thing? I don't need a new car, right? I don't want a new car, but I also,
Yes.
If it's that good of a deal.
if it's that good of a deal. And I bought my car there like 10 years ago, and they've texted me twice. You know what I mean? Like, dude.
Oh, they got that desperate, huh?
Maybe.
First blood.
So I remember them texting me a long time ago, and I was like, not interested. I was like, why would I be interested? I have a car.
Long walk to the next
You know, the one you guys sold me.
Trapping, un momento, per favore. The ring is far and closing in one. Andiamo.
Oh, dude, that car from the car show that I sent you?
Yeah.
I'll take that one. I'll take that one, dude. I'm not a big car person, but that car was nice. It also, kind of behaved like a lowrider. Like it had like hydraulics. So it like lifted itself up and down. Like so when you got there, it like depressed itself down and stuff. It was real clean.
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Okay, I got a devotion.
I'm not a big car person, chat, but I went to a car show over the weekend and it was pretty fancy.
Beautiful than before. Extended energy mag here, level 3.
I ended up I told Googly about this. I forgot to tell chat. There's I went to the car show and there was a guy there, and I was looking at this paint job and I was like, wow, this paint is incredible. And just to describe it, it looked like it was like so deep, and it had some sparkle, like just complete shine. And it was like little sparkle embers kind of thing inside of it. It was so deep. I was like, dude, how that? If you guys ever seen Candy, it looks way more complicated. It was a wrap, wasn't it? Nope. I'm looking at it for like a minute, and the guy goes, "Oh, it looked a lot better last time." And I goes, "Why is that?" And he said, "It looks so good, right? It looks so good." And he's like, "Well, like I put another clear coat on it, and it kind of had a reaction and took away the color a little bit." And he showed me a picture, and it was a little brighter of a color, kind of made it more dull looking. And he's like telling me how he did it, and he's like, "Well, you start off with 5 coats of clear coat. Then you get this one, I don't know the paint name, so I'm just gonna call it purple paint." It wasn't called that, but special purple paint. You put that on as a layer. Then another 4 or 5 layers of clear coat. Then you put this one stuff on it, and it was like this super sparkly kind of stuff. And then he said, and then another 5 layers of clear coat. And then another set of those sparkle layers, and then another 5 layers of clear coat. And then by the end of it, I'm like, dude, you have 35 layers of clear coat? I was like, damn. I was like, is that how you did this?
Target over there. Ready, fire.
It looks so amazing, though. Like, it truly was like the best paint job there.
Enemy here.
Ready, Hagila. I'm hit. Setting a gateway. Recharging.
So much clear coat. It was a comical amount of clear coat. After he said it, like the final time he said the 5 clear coats, I started laughing and I was like, "How much clear coat do you have?" And he says it takes forever. He said it takes a long time.
Kill leave out there to play with.
But I guess he has nothing but time. I forgot how many players just like, yeah, another 5 should do it. I'm not even 100% sure what clear coat was, but I was like, nice. I just thought of it like a clear paint job.
Is self.
Yeah, it's self-explanatory, yeah. Like, that's what I assumed, you know what I'm saying? An invisible coat of paint.
But I could be wrong as well.
No. I think that's how he created so much depth to it.
Yeah.
Cause it just looked like you could just look into it, like.
Yeah.
Alto.
Reloading.
Target down.
Yeah.
Tracker out. A tra poco. I'm recharging my shields.
I'm a mile away shooting at him.
Champion has been eliminated.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it in every angle.
Nobody look. Tracking an enemy.
This works.
Ambush begin.
Favorite story game from PS4? PS4.
I knew that wasn't gonna work.
I hope for your sake that wasn't supposed to impress me.
I got. Jump off.
Alright.
At least for a little while.
Well, I'm only gonna be on for another like hour.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll.
Anybody ever paint cars? I wish James Allen was here for the story because I wanted to ask him if he's ever put 35 layers of clear coat on a on a vehicle. Robo, how do you need to earn? How much do I need to own a home and a Lamborghini if living in New York? Millions, Ronaldo, millions.
That's probably not a joke.
No, I'm not joking. To own a home and have a Lamborghini in New York City, millions of dollars. You need to be making yearly income of like $1 million plus to safely own a home and have a Lamborghini. Unless you're just like, unless anything counts, like an old ass shitty Lamborghini. You own a piece of shit rundown home, not in the city, like in the middle of nowhere. Then you don't have to own $1 million. But what he's envisioning,
New York City, or are we
I was thinking New York City, but he actually just said New York. So, but he's not from America, so he doesn't know what that means is the same. He's thinking New York City. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking New York City.
No, you don't scare me.
New York is a state though, so like you could be if you're in the city versus if you're on the opposite end of the city side, you're talking a difference of like,
Cause I'm the best.
just like I can't even describe it. It's huge difference. It's like
You're playing in
3, 4, 5
backyard
times.
now.
The Last of Us is a great game, but that's actually PS3.
He said PS. He said PS. Oh, was it? We were talking PS5. He said PS exclusive.
He said PS4 game.
Break this world!
How about Arizona? Millions? Well, it really depends. America is a very large place. Like, you can find such a range. Like, if you can go to like some really expensive areas, you can go to where it's cheap. You can go where it's literally so cheap because no one lives there. You'll be like living in like in the woods essentially by yourself, and it'll be really, really cheap. But you know, it really depends on where you are.
Those areas, it's harder to find a job too.
Yeah, you have to work online or something because you're not gonna be, you know, finding easy employment.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown.
So it really depends. Like,
Get moving. Don't make me shoot at your feet.
First blood. Chaos begins.
really in America,
The ring is far and closing in 1. Andiamo, ragazzi.
to live by yourself, living by yourself as a solo male, it's pretty damn expensive. I can't do it.
Available.
45 seconds. Rings a little
Most of the people I know can't do it. They either get roommates or they get married. Unless they're adults. Like Googly got married. He doesn't count. You might not be married anymore, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
did you buy your house when you were married though?
Yeah.
Need to find more ammo.
That's what I'm saying.
It was right at the end.
It was part of the decision-making process, I'm sure. Maybe maybe not. I don't know the situation, but
Opponent found the track. Guarda.
I guess I'm making assumptions.
Attenzione. Recharging my shields. Cover me. Shooting an upstar.
Yeah.
70.
Frag out.
She had like 15 health left.
Fighting.
It was so perfectly aimed. Oh my god, bro. My bullet just didn't go where I aimed it. Yeah, there was a lot of... Yeah, it had to be another team because I chased that guy down there and I started getting shot at from across.
Hostile spotted.
New York is one of the more expensive places to live. Alright,
I'll
Austin.
see you later.
Yeah, I'll see you later, dude.
Peace.
And Austin, I'm going to do some of that 1v1 arenas, my guy. So you have a good one. We're going to try out some duels. I wasn't able to do it last time, really. Thanks for letting me play. I got you, Austin. No, I'm like in Long Island, like 3 hours away from the city. Yeah, I feel like, what do you guys think you need to make in America to feel comfortable living single by yourself, no kids? I feel like, I don't know. It really depends on where you live, of course. Let's say you wanted to own a Lamborghini and own your own home. Like Ronaldo's example. How much do you need to make to own your own home and have a Lamborghini where you guys are currently located? How much do you guys think you'd need to make? You like Lamborghinis? I actually like Lamborghinis too. I like Lamborghinis and Mustangs, but you know, Lamborghinis are pretty nice. Fight. Any tips to get to plat? Just, you know, play a little aggressive. Get really comfortable whooping those people's ass, because they're not going to be as hard as people in plat, so you gotta take advantage of it. Almost through.
Sorry for thinking.
Well, I mean, I did throw.
Actually be a threat.
Almost anti-throw. That's exactly it, Ronaldo. What kind of jobs pay that much?
An enemy shield.
Where I live, it depends on what kind of Lamborghini you want, you know, because you can get a cheaper Lamborghini. Like a used one with 100,000 miles. If you're gonna get Lamborghinis too, it's probably better to just lease it. Because when you're talking about expensive cars, it's probably just cheaper to just keep getting them on leases and just keep getting a new one every like 2 years. Like you won't ever own the car, but it's better than just losing all that money anyways. I keep trying to heal. I hate the nemesis. That's one of the things I hate about this game mode is no abilities and these stupid gun sight combos. I hate the bruiser. I hate the nemesis. And what I gotta do, I gotta nemesis bruiser the guy. Ah. Do, 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 do. Got him. Yeah, doctors make a lot of money, Ronaldo. like I was not getting the detection there, but
I hardly touched ya.
dun dun dun. Why did I reload, dude? Ah, throw. Why did I reload? Swap weapons there, dude. What am I doing? What a terrible way to set up 1v1s. Should be a draw if he doesn't kill me.
We have our Apex champions.
Becoming a doctor in the US is no joke. Dude, Ronaldo, you're not kidding. A lot of the doctors here, they have to go huge debt. They have to get like $1 million into debt. Not all of them, but like a lot of them, like the ones that you're talking about. It's crazy. I have a friend of mine that is literally like, it's crazy that only like, I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago, they got to become a doctor because they were in school for so long. Their schooling was like, I don't know. I felt like I lived my whole life by the time they were out of school. I was like, what? You just got out of school? Do 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 do. I wanna run. You know I wanna run. Yeah. I wanna run. You know I wanna run. Yeah. I need to run. You know I need to run. Bum bum bum. Yeah, the whole healthcare system in America is kind of screwed up, so it would be a tough system to even deal with. How much does the Cestio Elemento cost? I don't know who that is. I wanna rock. Oh boy, you know I wanna rock. It's a Lamborghini. Oh, you're gonna just Google it, dude. I don't know. You think I know car prices? I don't even like cars, to be honest. Like I like cars, but like not as much as everyone else apparently. Because people just, I don't like a Lamborghini. I can't imagine how much money I'd have to be making to get an expensive Lamborghini that I would feel right and comfortable with it. You know what I mean? I'm okay with making a ton of money and having like an iffy car, just something reliable, something respectable, and it doesn't need to be like that wow car unless I get into sales or something. If I start selling high-end products, I'll get like a Lamborghini on a lease. I'll lease Lamborghinis out and stuff. And like I said, if I ever do get money for that, that would be more of a lease situation.
Enemy shield cracked.
It's just, I think, way better personally. I wanna rock. 2.2 million. I highlighted your number. I pressed right click on my mouse, and then I said search on Google, and it told me 2.2 million. So we were able to search that up in between rounds. 2.2 million. Is Porsche enough? What do you mean is Porsche enough? I actually don't want a Porsche. I actually don't. I want a Porsche. It's not that they're not enough. It's just that, like, I don't know. I feel like they don't look like an expensive car. So if I'm gonna get an expensive car, I want one that's gonna, you know, look the part.
Engineering requires patience and ingenuity. Let's just say these skills.
But if someone like gave me a Porsche, it would be enough. Let me put it that way. Just for me to buy it? No, I don't think I'll ever want to buy it. But if anyone's giving out free Porsches, bro, I will accept gratefully. If you are Porsche, the company, I am accepting free Porsches at this time. I wanna rock.
I'm taking shots.
I just should be taking the bruises off. Could you pay the taxes on a free Porsche?
Stay home.
No, you'll need to give me the money for the taxes too. I'd sell it. I could afford the money on it because I'd sell it. Yeah, just give me the Porsche. You don't need to give me the money for it. I'll take the Porsche. I'll sell it. We're Gucci. I'll get a better car, and I'll have money for my taxes on it. I am dripping in sweat today. Wow. I don't like the 1v1s as much. These 1v1s are butt, total butt. Yeah. You like the arena duels? I'm not really liking them. Can you guys give me half a second? I literally am so sweaty. I cannot take this. Let's treat them as a warm-up. That could be a nice little warm-up. I am like really, really hot right now. Let's take like a 5-minute just chatting session, and then we'll maybe play more ranked or more duels or whatever. Chat, how is dating life in the US? It's terrible, Ronaldo. Real bad. Real bad. It's like you take someone like me, right? I shouldn't feel like this so hard. Table hasn't. It's hard to meet people that you don't already know, Ronaldo. And the good ones seem to be taken. Like, I've been in a relationship, I would say most of my life. Like, if, like, as a whole. I guess if you don't count when you're, like, a kid. But, like, whenever I started dating, from that point on, I would say most of my life I was in at least some relationship of some point. When I became a streamer, and more ever since COVID, I'll tell you that it is so much harder to meet people. Unless you're kind of just doing it all online, which I hate like online dating. It's like not for me. I'm not a texter. Also, I'm a streamer, so it's like weird to like, I don't know. It feels like I'll be like promoting myself like as a streamer, but on dating app. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Or I have to be vague. Or I have to be like, what do you do? I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Yo, Robo, I thought you were married. Why would you think I'm married? Why, oh, why? I feel for anyone trying to buy a house. My friends just bought a house, actually. Mm-hmm. You know what really sucks is living in small towns and trying to date. If you're in a small town, trying to date is rough. It's rough. Like, I need to go to somewhere else. Right moves. Small town dating is a bummer. It really is, man. It's like not a place to go. Like, I could go to the bar, I guess, but then it's like expensive. The quality of, you know, women. I'm not trying to find my wife at a small town bar. Like, maybe it happens, right? I'm not against the idea. It just feels like unlikely. And of course it doesn't have to be your wife, but when you're talking about dating. Dun 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 dun. Ronaldo. Kamiya's been married for 20 years, damn. Gotta find you a nurse or preschool teacher. Why, Full Dizzle? You like nurses? Why preschool? Can it just be a random teacher? Well, but you should be looking on the street, find you another hobo. I'd be trying, Mike. I'd be trying. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I'm broke, so, you know. I feel like the last year I've tried a lot less because I haven't had money. You know what I mean? It's like I'm trying less to even, like, do anything. I'm just like, whatever, it'll happen. And then just focusing on my stuffs. It'll happen when you least expect it. That's not true. I actually truly believe that that's a silly thing to say. And you'll just wait till something happens and then go, haha. You know what I least expected it? 3 years ago, Full Dizzle. 3 years ago would have been pretty unexpected. I would have been like, wow. And like I've like been with a couple girls in the last 3 years, but I'll be honest, man, it's like hard to find quality women. I'm not really about like hookup culture. So it's like it's tough when you're in a small town. It just feels like, you know, lasting long. Like I haven't been in a long-term relationship since I think 4 years ago, 5 years ago. It's always been more like a month, 2 months. And then you don't see them for 6 months and then you go, oh yeah, I remember you. And then all of a sudden I've been on that off and on again thing for apparently. You don't believe in love and stuff, man. I mean, you don't believe in it or you just don't find it appealing. Hey, Robo, do you think a 967 and 28 wins on Pathfinder is solid? 967 what? It sounds like a beginning kind of place to start. It sounds like once you start getting those wins in, you know, kills. I don't know. How many games is it out of? If it's out of 50 games, that's amazing. If it's out of 100 games, that's not bad. If it's out of 200 games, solid. If it's out of 12,000 games, might not be as good. Gabby! How we doing today, Gabby? Heirloom? Bum 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 bum. I need to take a shower, dude. I am hot. Hey, it's Murdoch. Welcome to the party, Murdoch. How we doing? How we doing? Honestly, I just want to lean back and talk. I don't know if I want to play anymore. We might do like another game or two, but I want to just chat for a minute. What you doing today, chat? What you guys got planned? Can you add my alt account? Yeah. What's the name? Did you send me a friend request? What's up, J-Bug? Can I play? Welcome to the stream today, J-Bug. I'm not exactly playing with subs right now. Like, I do play with the community a lot, so if you come and join us in chat, become part of the community, you know, we might be able to get some games in. Otherwise, you might have to wait till playing with sub stream, which we're going to be doing a lot more of. But I do play with chat all the time, people that I recognize from chat. I just got to make sure you pass the vibe test, you know what I mean? Got to pass that vibe check. I'm waiting for work to end so I can go home. You got it, Moobs. Dune sounds fun. I can't buy community. You don't have to buy anything, J-Bug. By community, I mean hanging out in chat and just, you know, being a friend. You don't have to spend a penny. In fact, spending money will not do it. It's not gonna work. The only way to play is becoming friend. He goes, oh. Bum, 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 bum. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, Jay. The chat's gone wild. I got 1,285 games played. And you got 28 wins. I mean, that's definitely a good starting spot. You don't have that many games played. So you're still learning. It's not terrible from, man. Your KD is a little under 1. So you kind of want to get it above 1. I wanted to see under 1,000, but you're not that much away. You know what I'm saying? And because you're just beginning, I feel like you shouldn't worry about it. Just keep trying. Don't worry about losing, because stats really don't matter. That's part of it, you know? So just go out there, keep trying to get higher and higher kill games, and then try to go for wins after you're getting like consistent 5 kill games. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you're good. But I'm sitting here in the lobby. How did you know that? How did you know how good I am? Or are you talking to Frontman? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. My KD is actually not that good. It's not bad, but if I were to like KD grind, I could probably get like a really good KD, but then I wouldn't play and do things like on my account that I do. So it wouldn't be very fun. This account isn't made for ratios. That's one thing about this account. My ratios are kind of bad because I really don't care about them. Ratios are stupid. I got a lot of kills, wins, all that good stuff, you know. Ratios, though, never care about those. Like, you could tell a lot about somebody if they're like, I have a 0.4 KD. Like, you could tell a lot about somebody, but you know, if someone's like, I have a 2 KD, and they say I have a 3 KD, it really tells you nothing. The 2 KD guy could be 12 times better. Really just all depends. Really all depends. I'm on Robo Discord, lol. I will DM you after I get home in like an hour or two. I am on Robo Discord. Oh, you're talking to Moobs. I think the average person averages around 100 wins per 1,000 kills, but that's just a guess though. I have no idea what the average ratio would be for that. Considering that there's 60 teams, so it's like a 1 in 20. So you're probably going to win statistically 1 out of 20. Is that how that works? What is your Kevin Durant? My Kevin Durant? It used to be above a 2 until the season 24. But honestly, I feel like KD is so meaningless, especially on my account where I have more deaths on my account of purposeful throws than most of chat has games played. You got to tell me the name though, True. You said you sent me the friend request. I said, "What's the name?" He said, "Yeah, I sent you one." Is it just True the Goat? Is it obvious? Is that why you didn't say? It's just so obvious. You're like, oh, you'll know. Are you playing ranked right now? We're playing a little bit of ranked. Nate says I'd hop on, but I don't have my headset, so no game audio. You could join, Faye. Ba-da-da-da. We're only going to be on for another like 30 minutes or so. I'm probably going to eat dinner a little later today because my roommate has a job interview. I should use Vantage. That's a good call.
It's about living free.
Exactly, but you get it.
They didn't even load me in with you? What the hell? What the hell?
This is more than a battlefield to me.
I don't know what to do with that.
This is your champion.
I feel like I want to puke out of nowhere.
Well,
Every time I try to play ranked, it matches for 5 to 10 minutes, and then I just give up because I don't want to wait any longer. Are you on PC, Murdoch? That's the thing I hear a lot on PC.
I'm the jump master. You can't beat the view from up here.
You might have to send me a new request, True the Goat, because I get thousands of requests.
Sentinels got fancy.
I'm sure I didn't get thousands since your message, but...
Got an enhanced weapon? Ready to use it.
I'm over here trying to double jump.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Position to the map. Non c'è di che.
Attention.
Alright, it automatically puts it away, which is nice.
Let's go.
I do have a Sentinel, which I don't need right now.
Inside the ring. I'm positive.
Eyes up. Tracking some prey here. Champion's dead.
Time to hunt, little guy.
Putting down the fence. If the fence gets crossed, we
Attention.
Throwing an arc
Evil harvesters are online.
grenade.
No. Damn it, I missed twice.
Recharging my shields. Reloading.
Bullseye. Enemy.
Taking fire.
Throwing thermite. Throwing thermite.
Recharging shields.
Enemy trouble. Reloading.
Watch my back.
Hey, whoa, getting shot at. I broke an opponent's shield. Took out an enemy. Who's next? Setting a tracker.
Just stopping
Prey right here.
Attention.
Stinger out.
Shatter the prey's shield. Firing.
Look laggy.
Recharging my shield.
Planting fence.
The enemy shield is broken.
Nice jump, bro. I don't even understand how you got that much height.
Oh, don't worry, pet. Me and you'll have a teensy wee bevy in your honor.
That dude jumped like 12 feet into the air.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
That guy jumped higher than me as a sparrow. In the middle of the street, wall bound. If I'm being 100% honest, chat, I don't even want to play with Vantage right now. I think I'm not gonna. I don't want to mix it up. Maybe later. Lost the ambition to do it. I can't believe how warm I am. Wall bounce. In the middle of the street. Wall bounce. Wall bounce. In the middle of the street. Wall bounce. I think it's cool, maybe even neat. Wall bounce. Tell me more, I want you to just wall bounce. If you did this for me, I could see. I do remember that, true. It keeps me in focus. Cause I'm thinking about my wall bounce. Every time I touch a wall, I wall bounce. Trying to get some height, so I just wall bounce. If I'm on high ground, then I might see. I might see why you're here near me. Chat, tell him. Tell him about the
no worries, bro.
wall
Just find the crack of
bounce.
light and do better next time.
You do be wall bouncing all damn. Wall bounce. Every time I wall bounce, I go wall bounce. I'm wall bouncing all damn day. Sing it with me, J-Bug. Wall bounce. Every time I'm near a wall, I wall bounce. Every time I see a wall, I think about the next time I'm able to wall bounce. Wall bounce. I play Sparrow so I can wall bounce.
But it's right there.
I think to myself, if we could wall bounce our way to victory, that'd be swell.
Ring's not far.
Hell. Thinking about that. Wall bounce. Someone drop a sick beatbox.
Beautiful than before.
Okay, where's the sick beatbox?
Anyone back to the blue here?
I got a extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I added the enemy's positions to your map. Non c'è di che. 10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though. Track it out. I'm scanning for it. No, I'm down.
I won, Papa.
You know what would have helped? A good old wall bounce. I died because I forgot to wall bounce. I wasn't near a wall to wall bounce. Next time I know just what I'll do. Bum bum bum. Yeah, next time I'll wall bounce. Next time I'll be near a wall to wall bounce. I died because I was not wall bouncing away. Robo, play some music. I am the music. Wall bounce. I don't know what song. I don't know what sound's gonna sound good with that. I have such a particular tone.
I spotted an enemy.
I say we moved. Never mind. Copy that.
Does this work? The Lamborghini Cestio Elemento is a limited production track-only supercar known for its extreme lightweight construction and high performance. Cool Mustang. These look just as good, I ain't gonna lie.
There's a new kill leader. Thanks for sticking with me. Davvero.
Where the hell? Here's with a new song? Well, inspire me. Here's with that new song. You're talking about that hype song? This one? You have a great voice, man. Too bad the Discovery and National Geographic channel got closed. Yeah, they were the only ones that were gonna hire me. God damn it, why did they close? Hey everyone. Bum 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 ba, da, 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 da. This song goes hard. Can I play with you? Not right now, buddy. We're jamming out right now.
I'm recharging my shields.
Is this the tribe mix beat? Not quite. Not quite. Bum 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 ba dum. Yeah! I shama llama do my llama ricocheting off of you and I know. Bum bum ba na 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 na.
Upgraded and ready to fight to the death.
It is a little. It's close to funk.
Check it out, it's getting for enemies. Tracker set.
Bum bum ba da 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 dun dun da da dun da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dun dun da da. All right, now the silence. No one say anything. Ready, go.
Not too far, but we should hustle. I got an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
All right, now we can talk again. What's up, Hans? Welcome, welcome, welcome. He says, play as Mirage.
Not far from the ring.
I don't really wanna. That could be an issue with the plan. We'll play as Genji. But someone's already Genji.
10 seconds. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my map.
Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
Warning.
Target spotted.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it. I spotted an enemy.
Bum 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 bum. What a peaceful match.
Target scanned and tracked.
Extended light laser sight here.
Robo the song. Rose.
Hey, look at target
I don't know how to pronounce it, dude. I'll just show you.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Resiliencia. Resiliencia.
I need an extended heavy mag. I need a hop up. Gun shield generator. A little something to remember. Maybe someone over there. Watch it.
Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da da.
Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here? We'll know. Enemy right here.
Frag out. Join on star.
Target scanning. Opponent found. Tracked.
I'm down.
Recharging my shield. Come on. It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot.
Of course, literally, of course. Who do you think has the worst traffic? I don't know. A kill. I knew I could do it. Oh, that was comical. No! No!
I got you.
Ow. Stop. It's like I can't move forward right now.
I'm down. Nobody look.
This is the third song I liked from your playlist. Thank you. Faye Nova. Time to clutch. Everybody wants to see how are you gonna perform. He has someone pushing to his side. He's gonna pick a res. He's gonna be shooting the guy with a nice little gibby dome. Oh, gibby dome disappears and he gets blasted from all directions. He didn't win. He tried, but he failed. So we're gonna try again. Don't forget. Drop a like. Everybody also take a second and welcome Russo. Nicolo Russo, thank you so much for joining us today. Everybody give the warmest welcome. How are we doing today? Thank you for joining. Also, don't forget, because forgetting is bad. Never forget. I don't know what you're supposed to remember, but just remember it, okay? Forever. Never forget. We have the same music taste. I'm a little limited too, Ronaldo. I wish I could just play whatever I wanted. I technically pay for this music. So it better be good.
John Master here, ready to hit that bullseye.
How's the new split going so far? Well, I've been mostly playing pubs. Pubs have been fun. Getting lots of wins. Just getting some good clips. It's been nice. Ranked? It's been okay. I'm kind of getting a little more tired right now. My glitch kind of wearing off. Don't really want to take more since I'm going to maybe take a nap. I don't know.
Got an enhanced weapon and ready to use it.
Round one, beginning ring countdown.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
I'm on my way. I'm I'm on my way.
Setting a tracker.
Alright, killed an enemy. One sec, healing up.
Is that you just pulled something random, Full Dizzle?
Target over there.
Get to bamboozling.
This is nice about it.
Tracker dart out.
Only winged it on that word.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
You did pronounce it wrong. It's maltrodaxian. It's maltro. I can't even pronounce it. It's maltrodaxian. I don't know how to pronounce things. It's a complicated word for sure. Oftentimes, like things that are like powders, they'll put that in the powder. It's not very healthy for you. So if you have anything like a powdered drink, see if there's maltodextrin in it, because you don't want that.
Oh, my brothers, we got extra supplies here.
And no sugar crash, because no sugar. Very true. See, we watch a glitch ad read. Well, yeah, I mean, I've played it only like, what, 200 times now? Wall bounce! Wall bounce. Damn it. Damn it, it's like he's a mile away and he's still turned.
I've broken opponent's shield. Reloading. I'm recharging my shield. Tracker dart out.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Tracker out. A tra poco. Crafting, un momento, per favore. Now that is how you upgrade.
Dang, I'm out of sniper ammo.
Wall bounce. When I move around, I try to wall bounce.
Gotta heal.
I think I could go to this wall to bounce. Will you join me on my way? I think I might wanna wall bounce. They keep on shooting me, I might be.
I'm down, but nobody look.
Just gotta patch myself up.
When you get the time, I must have missed the other message.
I guess I found your off switch.
I just got back with a fresh haircut and pizza for lunch. I'm a new man. That sounds like a new man. Pizza sounds good right now. I don't know what I want to do right now because I'm starving. I haven't eaten really anything other than some Pop-Tarts today. I really want some food, but I gotta wait for my roommate to get here. He's on a job interview, so I don't know how long he's gonna be.
Got the banner. Time to get a beacon.
Pizza emote. Robo, listen to. Put it in my Discord, Ronaldo. I'm not gonna remember that. I can't remember that. It's not in my language. You like rock or metal? Sure.
All right. Love a fresh start.
What? I feel like I was instantly on the ground the second I died.
Contact with hostile.
You can do it, Tato. Don't just sit behind a wall doing nothing, bro. Stop doing nothing. Do something. Do something. Do something. Oh my god, bro. What is he doing?
Got my boozles at the ready.
Thanks, brother.
Enemy shield cracked. Alright, I'm stuck in a snare. Ha! Bamboozles.
You know what not to do? Sit around doing nothing. That's what you don't do. Don't just sit around doing nothing. In the middle of a fight. Bum bum. I guess I'll go play another duo. He's just waiting. He's like waiting for the guy to get rezzed and heal up. He's like, yeah. You res up, heal. I'm fully health. I'm not reloaded or anything. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. You heal up. No, you're good. You're good. It'll be better for me if you can be healthy and take your time. You know what? You make the decisions. I'll react.
If you come for my team, I'll hunt you down. Follow me. I will cut a path.
Introducing your champion.
You know what's scary? Not having lifeline by your side.
Do.
I'm the jump master. You won't regret it.
Okay, come on.
Probably.
Dead or not.
We're in this together, amici. Let's go.
Ba-da-da.
Want to drop near me? This is gonna be good.
Attention, the champion is eliminated.
Alright.
Countdown.
We're already in the next ring. Now we win.
Hold, please. I'm batting.
Sentinel here.
Who got first blood? Save that for me, please.
I'll take it.
Sniper. Never mind. Quiet. The enemy is in striking range.
I want to hear.
Getting shot at.
Pitiful. I'm under fire. I'm down.
Every bullet right over his head. He's like he stopped just at the perfect crouch and didn't move. Ugh. Stupid.
I've chosen an upgrade.
Stupid.
An excellent selection.
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
Bum bum.
Movement in progress.
Target spotted.
Good.
Alright, we're gonna do one more game. Because that was not gonna be the last one. Is there a single game where they actually have shotguns representing their actual role and aren't either totally useless or OP as hell? Well, shotguns are a hard concept to balance for developers. I actually always wanted to make a video called the shotgun problem, where I go into my thoughts of why shotguns are so hard to balance and why psychology and map design is the single most important parts of it, yet every developer just ignores that.
I want to watch that. It'd be a complicated video.
It would definitely be. It was amongst the list of videos I wanted to work on. Shotguns. I wanted to do one on aim assist. I might do it someday, Russo. I'm glad to see some interest in it, because sometimes I'll suggest things like this and they're like, not as interested.
Someone got fresh blood. Okay, respect.
Sentinel here. Sniper stock here.
Died on my way to my last Sentinel.
Sniper ammo here. Sniper ammo here.
Already in the next ring? Time for
I'm getting a little tired right now compared to where I was earlier. I was so energized, focused, ready to go.
What now?
Now I'm hot, sweaty. I feel a little muggy, like I want to take a shower. You know, I want to relax almost. Using that energy, let's focus in, focusing in, going up, going in, no scope, but it didn't hit where I aimed, perfectly on the dude. Go down, no scope, miss though, right over his head, no scope, miss though, right over his head. Alright, let's go to this guy though, ready? I just hesitated, missed to the right. I hit him, let's go, we're the best in the game! No one can touch us, we're all the way up. Alright, we got more people over here. Not the cleanest, but we got them all. Easy work, easy work. And by got them all, I mean I set them all one shot. Here we go, here we go, here we go. More bad guys. I see them, I smell them, I feel them. I know where they are, I can hear them.
Good news. We're already in the next ring.
I can see this guy. I'm missing a lot out of nowhere. I'm gonna blame chat and give them time. There we go, there we go. Get out of my face, out of my face, out of my face, out of my face, out of my face. You're in my face. I hate it when they're in my face.
Tossing frag. Frag out. Frag in place.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
Tossing frag. Ooh, got a kill.
Recharging shield.
Un momento. Got a heal. Healing.
The enemy stands before us. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Target scan the crack.
Enemy bound by my hand.
He's rezzing. Oh.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Last one down. Chow chow, that squad.
Well done. That kill was probably.
There we go.
Reloading.
Un momento. Got a heal. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore. Per favore.
I need energy ammo.
I could use a little bit of energy, a little bit of energy.
An excellent selection.
I could use just a little bit of energy, a little bit of energy. Just a wee bit of energy.
Dropping a tracker.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We have our target.
Che bello. I'm at the max level.
My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Bum 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 bum
I'm
bum
an upgraded
bum.
sparrow.
Target acquired. There.
Where are they?
Enemy far. Enemy on me. Enemy shield cracked. These bonds
I
are
want to shoot
easily
them.
broken.
I want to shoot them. I want to shoot them. When do I get to shoot them? When do I get to shoot them?
I shattered an enemy shield. Reloading.
Why did he stop?
What a beautiful squad.
Why did he not shoot? I want to go back and watch. I want to go back and watch and see if my shoot button was being pressed.
Disappointing me. They will be bound. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Heal, heal, heal. Good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover. Tearing through reality.
I wonder if there was something like the timing of
These
it.
bonds aren't easily broken. I
Like
have
it wasn't
30
ready.
seconds. Plenty.
Somebody from the chat, Ronaldo. A community member. Hide and go seek champion, Faynova.
I'm under fire. Recharging shields. Bound by my hand. Finding me. Cracked. Heal, heal, heal. Pitiful. Even my rat knows its place.
Bum bum be dum.
Replicator here. Those who have not used fire. Recharging shields.
I want to live. Save me, Faynova. Save me.
They stand in the way of my rightful victory. Pitiful, allowing themselves to shields are depleted. Recharging. I crushed the entire squad.
You got him.
Hardly worth the effort.
Yeah, we're
One
going
squad
crazy.
left, and they face a pilot. Throwing frag. Frag out. Phase tear ready. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Oh, good shots. Oh, almost had it. Very good job, though.
My ultimate's ready.
Our Apex champions.
Yo, what I'm for a talk. It's a good end game. Not too bad. Chat, if you guys have been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. It really does go a long way to help my channel grow. Be part of our Hobo Nation today. Join our Hobo Nation with the subscribe and notification always on. It's kind of cool. I'll take it. Why not? Calm down. Great stream. Thank you, Fade Nova. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Got one on for Noel. You're a good endgame. Your face is a good endgame. Well, I'm rubber and you're glue. Oh yeah, well your face is rubber and glue. Yeah, you take that. Got him. Got his ass. What up, Kermit? Hope everybody enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today. That was our final game. I'm just going to say goodbye to everybody here and take a second. If you guys had anything you wanted to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. We'll be live again tomorrow, continuing our grinding. For the night, I'll be a lover for the night. Forever hold your pee. Hope everybody enjoyed. Thanks again for hanging out. I will be live again tomorrow. Holding my peace. Keep it all in your hands, chat. Chat, subscribe. Yeah, chat, subscribe. Why haven't you subscribed if you haven't already? We had such a good stream. So many wins, clips. Did you see some of the wins and Sentinel clips we had today? Great wins. Great Sentinel clips. What more do you want? Thanks again for being here. I hope you all had a good time. I'll see you all on the next one. I'll see you all guys next time. Bye. Take it easy. See you next time. Take it easy. I'll see you later. Camilla Frog, Ronaldo. See ya Faye Nova. See ya Full Dizzle. See ya Russo. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya Movax. See ya Murdoch Monk. Take it easy. Take it easy. For Matrix and man Moobs McBee. Take it easy, everybody. See Ronaldo. See everybody on the next one tomorrow. See ya Troy. See ya Chimera and everybody lurking. See ya Zach. See everyone in fact. Tomorrow, 10:30 Eastern. Get your notification bell on. Bye.